Friday, everyone. Welcome to the cozy stream where we finally resume this painting. It's been so long. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little intimidated by it for a little while. Like, I don't know, it feels like it's a little more technically advanced than something I normally work on, but at the same time, it's like, chill. Just chill. Like last time I worked on it, I was like, everything is going right. And then I'm like, can I replicate that magic? Can I? Hi. Oh, it's a bit warm. I'm wearing a zip up because it's nice to clip the mic too. Can't stay long, but wanted to stop by for a few. Hello, everyone. 10-year video was awesome. Congrats, Baylee. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on that video. I mean, I stopped doing the montages because they were so much work because I used to do them every year. Although I had a lot of videos to go through because I was daily vlogging back then. And I stopped after year 4, I think, doing the montages. But I was like, someone brought it up in the stream and I was like, oh, I gotta do 10-year. I gotta do it. Especially since it fell on a Tuesday. It just worked out too perfectly. So I was like, yeah, I will do that. And then I forgot about it. Until I was editing the Saturday video and I was like, wait a minute, wasn't I gonna do a montage? And then so I spent 4 days in a row working on it all day. Like I put in over 30 hours. I think about 32 based on my rough calculations. Maybe a bit more, but yeah, I did that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, just in time for Tuesday. How come I'm not here? Oh, it's just coming through. Vakta, thank you for the 4 months. Can I pull this? Well, I've got, I was like, I've got my lights all perfect. I was gonna say, pull the monitor over, but I'll just lean to read the alerts because I've got these lights perfectly placed. Okay, I was draping these leaves in a very particular way and I don't want to touch it. Happy belated birthday, thank you. Love those little ducks. Do you miss the daily vlog? Not really, like I kind of miss the idea of it, but at the same time it's just so much inbox spam and each video is like short and not that good, you know, like to me it makes more sense to just post one longer one or two. I haven't posted many Tuesday videos lately, but I guess you did just, the montage is one. I feel like there's always stuff on the weekend because like the weekend is when I would film a Tuesday video. And then now it's Thanksgiving this weekend. Ugh. I mean, maybe I can try to film something, film some stuff. We'll see. It's when it's just like family hangouts, it's like, okay, we're eating and playing cards. Like I'm not gonna always shove a camera in everyone's face. I always end up playing with my nieces. Because I'm like their favorite when I go over. How come membership notifs aren't going through? I don't know. Oh, wait, oh, maybe I have alerts off. Hold on. Let me take a look. Let me take a looky because I was recording some stuff. So I probably, yeah, I turned them off. Oops. Okay, they're on now. So I read Vakta's. Joy, thanks for the 4 months. Elizabeth, thank you for the 3. And Jen, thank you for the 4. Okay, I'm gonna bring my mouse over actually. Why not? I mean, there's not really room for it. Maybe that's why not. Move the paints! Fuck. You know, maybe we'll just, the paints will be under here. I've still got some sketchbooks underneath here. They're kind of in my way. Just turn them sideways. Hey!
Once a member, always a member.
Ashley, thank you for the 3 months. If you touch this cable, it like turns off.
Once a member, always a member.
And look, we got a little Mickey. She never uses that bed, but she's been using it. I mean, she likes to sit by the window, but it's getting too cold to have the window open. And even if I do open it for her, like crack it, she won't sit there, I think, because it is cold. So now she's discovered the coziness of this bed. But I brought up the second bed in case Kiki also wants to come up here. She looks cozy. Yeah. How's your sleep been? Honestly, better. I grabbed this Red Bull because I just wanted something to sip for the stream, but I was like, I don't want a coffee. And then I wasn't sure if I wanted. I was going to maybe do one of those, why am I looking over there? I was going to maybe do one of those ginger ales. And I almost did. But then I was like, oh yeah, I have these because I haven't felt the need to reach for my Red Bulls lately, which is amazing. I've been sleeping with that wedge still. And I'm used to it now. It's also under our mattress. So that helped because it's a little more firm than our mattress, so I'm not used to it in that sense. So it was nice putting it underneath the mattress, even though I'm like slightly tilted towards cushion because of that. So I lay slightly diagonally, but I had another breakthrough where with my pillow, because I got the head curling pillow, I flip it upside down and sleep like that. Because I would flip it upside down when I wanted to flip onto my side, because when I get warm in the mornings, I like to lay on my side. But then I was like, wait, this kind of works well for back sleeping too, because think of it as being like U-shaped. So upside down, the middle of the U sinks in. So it's still cradling your head, but not to an extreme extent where it's like squishing my cheek, you know? So it's actually been really good the last few nights with the pillow upside down. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, wait. First of all, Flory, thank you for the 3 months. Amanda, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Oh, Precious, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Amanda. So nice having the mouse over here. I see a correction, tater tots, and I'm like, wait, what did you say? Oh, it's just getting a lunch of tater tots. Oh, yummy. I will probably be having Chinese food on stream. I didn't have the foresight to cancel our HelloFresh this week because we're probably not gonna have time to eat them all. Because one, Thanksgiving is this weekend in Canada. And also, I ordered out food yesterday for my birthday, but we have so many leftovers. We probably have leftovers for at least 2 more meals on top of that. And I'm like, fuck. We're not gonna get through the HelloFresh food now. Should have skipped this week. But we're gonna try to still make a HelloFresh tonight. So I'm like, okay, I'll have some Chinese leftovers for lunch. But I gotta be done eating them by 3. And then maybe we can have a later supper or something. I don't know. Because usually we'll start cooking around 5. But maybe we can push it back. Can't believe it's already October, yeah. How many likes on the 10-year montage do we need to bring back teal, Baylee? I feel like the blue didn't suit my skin tone as much as the warmer tones. Although that could probably be said of most people because, I don't know. It was so damaging though to bleach my hair all the time. Oh, hi. You can kind of see her. Whoa, look at this tilted angle. I'm sliding down the floor. Oh, there she is. You better not mess with those lights there, Kiki. I set those up perfectly. Oh, but it's so Halloween. So spook. There's another bed here, Kiki, if you want to lay in it. Both kitties, yep. Midna's been hanging down here so much since Christian started the embroidery stuff. Since he's in the basement all the time, Midna has been hanging out down here a lot more. Her little paw up on the bed. The letter sweater part sent me. There were so many great inserts. Really loved it. God, I cried so much working on that thing. Well, like the Maddie and Ben moments were the first to get me, kind of, and then, not kind of, they did. Because first, like, the Ben moment comes up, and I'm like, but then you, like, rewatch through the segment to make sure it's good. So I've seen each clip so many times, so I was, like, crying multiple times. And then there's, like, some of the friend moments, like one time, this one Jacob clip got me, even though I'm, like, watching it for the 5th time. It was us outside of the mall when he was the Seaside Mario without his shirt, and then I had the Kappa mask. Like, I don't know, I was just, like, extra emotional, and then I was just, like, burst out crying. So I was like, I miss Jacob. And of course, the friend moment with the voiceover with me crying. Whew. Even like when 2020 hits, because there's the clip of us with the little blower things, whatever those are called. And then it cuts to us with the sparklers and the music kind of like hits there. And I was like, oh, no, help me. Only subscribers can post links? Bot, what are you on about? Nobody can post links, apparently. Wait, that's not a link. I was like, wait, usually it just auto-deletes. Sat watching with my 2 dachshunds. I never know how to say that. Schnitzel von Krumm and Ethel Trinket. Ethel Trinket. Doggy parts leaving Vancouver, yeah. And like the clip of Christian's grandparents also gets me emotional because they've both passed now. And I just love that clip of them. It's at Christian's cousin's wedding and they're sitting on the bench and they're like laughing and Christian's grandma's like grabbing his jacket and leaning in and stuff. And I was just like, oh my God, that clip is just so precious. So many weddings in that video. Yeah, and then so I was sad, because I don't even think I included all the weddings I've been to, but I never got any clips of Susie's wedding because she just got married this July. And I was a bridesmaid, so obviously I wasn't going to film like ceremony stuff because I was in it. But it was one of those trips where I was like, I just want to enjoy my time with my friends. I don't want to be like, say hi to the camera. But then because of that, I like missed out on a lot of, like filming a lot of good moments. I included some pictures. So if you're like, I don't remember this vlog, it's because it was not in a vlog. But I was like, I want something from Susie's wedding in there. And we also went to Vegas twice this year, but I only had footage for one because again, I was like, I just want to enjoy this time with my friends and not have to film, and I already filmed a Vegas trip. But then I was mad I didn't have like footage of those friend moments. I was like, oh, I gotta just film at least like a little bit, you know? And then I was feeling reinvigorated yesterday. I was like, invigorated to vlog more things and like, yeah. Do you like bouncy houses? Yeah, I mean, I haven't. Actually, yeah, the last time I was in one was probably TwitchCon. They're fun. You're the greatest artist Canada's ever had. I don't know about that, but thank you. Could have filmed just for you, not the vlog. Yeah, yeah. But also a big thing about, like, it was always annoying filming too, because now that I'm back to using the Canon M50, it's so big that I don't really like taking that out and about. And I probably could just grab my old Sony if I think ahead to charge the batteries. But like my phone couldn't record very good video, but now I have a better phone. So I'm like, that's more incentive to actually film more when I'm out and about. So. Should I start vlogging, yes or no? Doesn't hurt to give it a try, see how you like it. It was wonderful seeing young Baylee and Christian. Yeah, that reminds me. Maybe I should, I was gonna maybe show it in a vlog, but maybe I should show it here. There's a, I found, because I was like looking through my old hard drive, and there's this footage of me from 2007. Oh, I didn't check the month. So I was either 16 or 17. So this is like 15-year-old footage. This is before I even posted to YouTube. It's so like cringe, but kind of funny because I've shown some old videos, but I don't think I showed that one. Should plug in the hard drive and find it. Hold on. Will we paint? Okay, where is it? I just set the hard drives aside. Now, which one is it? Which one's the older one? I think this. Why is there crumbs in here? Whatever, let's try one and then we'll try the other one. It was like kind of vlog style. I guess like you could just say it's home movies. But it was such a throwback. And you pick videos of young Christian. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go on a trip down memory lane real quick. There should be, oh, there we go. It's like there should be 2 free spots to plug stuff in here. Oh, I left another charger over here. Oops. Oh my god, when I was editing the vlog montage, I put in like 2 whole days, and then I went upstairs for the evening and I thought, oh, like I probably should have rendered out what I've done so far just in case something goes wrong. Like maybe it's just too many files for Premiere Pro to handle. I don't know, like maybe I should have rendered out what I have so far. But I was already upstairs chilling for the night, so I was like, whatever. And the next morning I come down here to my computer and Premiere Pro was like, we can't find these files. And I was like, what do you mean you can't find these files? And my computer was not registering my D drive, which is like, I mean, technically the C drive is the main drive, but like I keep pretty much everything on my D drive. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And so like my computer would not recognize it. And so I restart my computer. It's still not showing up. Also, why is my face cam group like not really positioned right? The border should be even on both sides. And so then what I ended up doing was I opened up my computer, blew it out with compressed air, reseated the hard drives because I didn't know which one was the D drive. And thank God, because one of them's an E drive. I've got 3 in there. 1 SSD, 2 HDD. Anyway, it finally worked. And I was like, Jesus Christ, like my intuition. But what are the odds that would just crap out like that? Okay, is this the right drive? Let's find out. From old drive. Now, is it under videos or YouTube? Oh God, videos. This one folder is so sneaky because the icon is not a folder icon. It's like a movie icon, like a film strip. And I'm like, what are you on about? Okay, I found the goods. Oh my God, I found the goods. Okay, we're gonna have to go screen capture for a minute. Sure, that screen works. Okay. Pause the music. Pause it! Pause it! Except I can't see what the screen sees when I'm doing that screen. Oh, lordy, whatever. Me sets up for the stream, then also me, let's do something else. Okay. So, I guess there's an at-home folder. I think it's in there. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, don't open in QuickTime. Oh, lordy. Open with... They're all .avi files. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Okay, wait, what month is this? I got to know. I know this is 2007. Let's go properties. Wait, created? No, it's not created in 2014. We didn't even live in Medicine Hat there. It says modified February 2007. So I would have been 16. That sounds right. Not created Saturday, April 5th, 2014. Bruh. Okay. That would mean I'm 13, which I am not in this video. Anyway, let's watch it. Oh God. I have too much stuff on my window now. I gotta see chat during this. Me at supper. This is really cringe, so just bear with me.
Pass milk, please.
So, this is what we're having for supper, you know, we have supper usually. And, Man, quit trying to hump Ben. Baby!
It's so cringe. I can't.
Poor Binda. Great.
The bottom eyeliner. What's with those layers in my hair? Comment like we have supper usually. Like, what the fuck? So that's one video. I gotta show you some old Christian videos.
Is it good?
That's my friend Tiffany. I think this goes up to Christian
I
after.
read like the books and stuff.
There's Brooklyn so little.
Hey.
Whoa!
What's wrong with the other chair?
Has an idea on TV.
Actually, I didn't watch this one. I'm thinking of a different video. I have a chiv folder in here. Though this is the one I was thinking of. That's Christian. High school. That's Allie. Her sister Erin. Mario Kart. Brooklyn. There's no sound on that one. I guess. So, oh wait, there's one more I want to show. You had to put up with my shenanigans. That's it. The old days. Yeah, anyway, that's enough. A little throwback there for you. I gotta reposition all my frickin' windows. But I was coming across those while I was editing, so I was like, oh, those don't go in the montage, but it's kind of fun to show them, so. And there you go. Angsty teens. The Wii strap, I can't. You guys have been together since high school? Yeah. We started dating when we were 16. Did you know back then you were gonna marry him? I don't know. I mean, like, when you're in love, you just can't see yourself with anyone else. His profile's giving Ashton Kutcher. Oh, bring the mouse over. So yes, that clip is 15 years old. 15 and a half, really. That's February. The first one, the supper one. This ain't a scene. Christmas was her first love. Your montage made me feel so nostalgic. Okay. Let's begin. So, where did I leave off? This is reflecting so much light at me. I'm like, ah, blinded. But we at least have the studio light on today. So the books, right. I want to start adding in a little more color here and there, but also I don't want all the color to be on this half. So I want it to be kind of subdued still. Like we're going to have some reddish tones. Like maybe one book is a bit, maybe the one that you don't see much of the cover should be the one with a bit of green, like the green cover. And then this can be the burgundy and then fades into the background. So, because you see a lot of the top of this book and I don't want it to take away from anything. So let's maybe start with a cream color for here. I don't have any book reference. Oh, I'm like trying to use my mouse to access my laptop. I've got some candle flame reference, same as last time, but there's no like book. I don't have any book in candlelight reference. We're gonna have to wing it. You don't look like you're in your 30s, you look early 20s. I mean, 30 is still pretty young. Setup today, super cute with the lights and pumpkin. Yeah, cozy. Bring back the pink. I look back, like I love that shade of pastel pink, but it really wasn't the most like flattering on my skin when I look back. Those pastel colors, like even the light turquoise. They were fun though. But I'd rather have hair. Like, look how healthy my hair looks now compared to the past. Look at that shine. Whoa. Any Baylee? Would you eventually go back to blonde? I mean, I could see it. I'd have to grow all this out. So it'd be like way in the future. I mean, I could see like back to a blonde balayage or something. I'd have to go to a salon, but at the same time, I don't know how much I want my roots to show because like, I'm getting some grays. But I wouldn't really want to go solid blonde, just too much damage, I think. So, yeah, we want like a nice pale yellow. I mean, I can just lighten this yellow oxide with white. You can almost see what I'm doing here. If I bring it over to this spot. I didn't want to zoom in too much because I was like, it'd be nice if you could see a little bit of the palette. Jesus Christ. Okay. Turn 45 on the 14th of October. Did she say bald ash? I don't think so. Your montage made me realize I've been watching you religiously for 8 years. Jeez. So long. I don't actually want this brush. Why did I grab that one? I want a bigger one. Maybe this one. Master Stroke. Whoa, that's an interesting name. I'm probably mixing this too light, honestly, because a lot of it's going to be in shadow, so I'm probably going to want some of that light brown in there. I'll put it in a separate spot. I have a Baylee shine. You would, wouldn't you? Where's that paper clip? Okay. Poopy. Poopy paperclip. Didn't realize how old some of your I'm a Little Ducky were. Yeah, the one I put in the montage was the first one. Is when we were on that Ferris wheel in Seattle. That was the birth of the Ducky song. Why is it so chunky? It's also very light. Like, I mean, the part that the light's hitting should be kind of light, but the idea is everything around is in shadow, but obviously this edge is being hit by the candlelight, so we'll see. Oh my god. This bright light's giving me so much glare! I'm gonna try to raise my seat up a bit. Now my head's cut off. You got a little minish back there. Oh god, see I need to lean like this to get rid of the glare, but then I don't want to cover what you see. This might need to be more orangey or something, we'll see. Oh god, I'm already hating this light. See, last time we had dim lighting, but I didn't have the glare so much, which was nice. Okay, you know what, we're gonna paint over because the flame will overlap, whatever all this is. Don't forget where the lines are. Maybe I should go around. Mush mush. I turn 200 tomorrow. It's been quite the journey. My bathroom is Baylee J decor. One thing I really want to do to one of my bathrooms is what I've seen on a lot of TikToks about is people take that picture of Edward from Twilight when he's like plugging his nose in the classroom. They frame it, a small picture of it, and put it on the back of their toilet. I'm like, I need to do that. Maybe the main floor bathroom. That or the guest bathroom. Which is also kind of Christian's main bathroom. Just somewhere where the guests will see it. Trust the process. I'm saying this to myself more than I'm saying it to you, really. What is that laugh? God. Who am I anymore? Remember, Bales, it doesn't need to be perfect. This is just technically still the underpainting. Although, depending how far we get with the books, we might start in some actual oil today. I would assume we would get to that point, but I guess you never know. God, the glare. Okay, hold on. Try just... I'm gonna ruin my leafy setup. I don't think that's gonna help. Well, maybe a little bit. Not the fab Edward from Twilight. Are you planning to do a reunion with friends anytime soon? There's only one thing planned for like late next year. Just an upcoming wedding. Other than that, I don't know. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think we have any plans made, so sad. We ran out of stuff. Art by CDA, thank you for the membership. Because that was what was sort of sad too. Like we had, after we moved, we knew there were some plans because it was like, okay, bachelor, bachelorette for our friends, Kim and
Once
Taylor.
a member, always a member.
And then there was their wedding in Mexico. And then, wait, which came first? Because that was like a November Mexico wedding. And then we knew we'd see each other because like our other friends were also engaged. So they had their bachelorette, and then actual wedding. So we were there for both of those things. And then we had Christian's birthday trip. Although that wasn't planned when we were moving. It was more last minute planning, but Christian's birthday trip to Vegas. And so like there was so much stuff, but then our friend's wedding was the last planned thing. And so it was like a little bittersweet, like, now what? Oops, I wasn't supposed to paint that far down. That's technically the lip, the inner lip of the book. Ah. I'm like a little scared to go too dark too fast, but oh my god, that dark edge. When I painted the sides of the canvas, I got a little too far on the front. Ooh, excuse me. That actually makes the canvas look squiggly on the edge. Okay, I'm just gonna like raise the webcam up a little bit now that I raised my seat. Did that make a difference? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. I was also tearing up to that 10 years compilation. It was amazing. Too Fast, Too Furious. Happy 10 years of vlogging. Baylee just watched the video, had a tiny cry. Worked out. I've been watching for 9 years. Since 2014. Jeez. Not doing your yearly New Year's Eve party? Well, I moved away. My friends don't live here. I mean, someone else could be hosting one. I could probably technically go for that, but I might still have family here because we're hosting Christmas this year, so. Were you emotional at all making the comp? Oh yeah, I was crying. I know you're not even close to being done, but already really like this painting. Thank you. Okay, when I look at it in OBS, that's how I see it from a distance. Like, it's not so bad. It's a little splotchy here, but that doesn't really matter. I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I can adjust the values too once I add the covers of the book. It might make me see things a little differently. Because right now we're just painting with white all around it, so it looks kind of dark right now, but then once you add all the color around it, the pages will look a lot lighter, so we might need a little bit of darkening. Okay, now there's this book. This book's huge! I kind of like the splotchiness though. It makes it look like it's a bit dirty and old. The way I laughed when Kiki just slowly rose from the couch cushion. That made Christian laugh out loud too. Because I made him watch the compilation once I was done. On the TV. Little baby Kiki. Those clips of Kiki and Midnight's small kitties, so cute, yeah. And I was trying to find some new ones to put in. I mean, like her peeking up from the couch just got included, or Midna, like with her one leg out. It's like the first view of her almost as a baby. I was trying to pick some different clips, and that one of Kiki tackling Midna, and Midna's got her little paws up, like, ah. So cute. Like, there's so many clips I forgot about, and so I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Because some of the shots are so iconic, you just have to put them in, even if they were in a prior montage. But, where was I going with this thought? Oh yeah, I was trying to find some new stuff too. You know, I didn't want to just, because the first 4 years each had their own montage, but I didn't want to just use all the same clips. But some of them are the same. Conch, can I gamble, please? No. Loved SpongeBob joke of the day. And I forgot about the Cat Shame calendar until I came across a clip of that, and I was like, oh yeah, we had that too. It was kind of a bust, honestly. It was like not that good. But we tried. It's like we need just a hint of the darker brown. This one, raw umber. I miss all the roll up the rim updates. Yeah, they stopped doing roll up the rim. So stupid. I mean, you can do it in the app, I guess. But like, there's no physical rim anymore. What the fuck? Big mistake. Big mistake. Do you have a frame in mind for the painting? Looking so warm. I mean, I don't usually frame my paintings and hang them up. I just toss them in a pile. Oh yeah, I was like, oh, I gotta bring that line down. I'm like, no, because you went too far down on this side. Even on this strip, I covered the top edge of the cover. Oops. Whatever. I was at the Color Cave live today. Jem states she loves your vlogs. I'm not familiar with this person, but yay! Yay! Oh yeah, someone commented that they were at West Edmonton Mall and they were using my shopping bags, and someone approached them who recognized the bags asking if they were a viewer of my channel, and I was like, oh my god! I've never heard a story of that happening before, so that was fun to read. God, I do not have a steady hand, but steady hand is for the top layers, you know? You should put that image on a new bag. This? I don't think it would work well for a bag. Oop. Don't bring that line down. I'm just really doing the shadow under the cover of the book. We're gonna have a game vlog this Friday. No, it's Thanksgiving weekend. It'll be on Friday the 13th. I love the little ducky collection. My fiance randomly quacks and reminds me of him in a way. He's a duck in disguise. Duckies in disguise. Okay. The bit of paint I grabbed was so chunky. This painting's gonna have texture. Also known as Lord Chiselton Day. Exactly. Be there or be square. We got a movie premiere that night or day, whenever we watch it. Era Tour concert movie or Baylee. This is a conundrum. Welcome to the Bayres tour. If I make a fall-inspired bag, would it be sell in like winter or spring because it takes me a few months? Yeah, you have to plan stuff in advance. Like it already is fall. You should be selling fall stuff at the end of summer. Like it should already be available by early to mid-August is when you should drop your fall products. Because then people actually have it in time for fall. But something like a bag, technically you would probably use it year-round. Like when I go grocery shopping, I take all 4 of my bag designs. I don't care that there's a sassy Santa. I'm not like, oh, I can't be seen in public with an off-season shopping bag. Like, nobody cares. Literally nobody cares, but it would definitely hurt sales to release it off-season, you know? Like even Christmas stuff, if you were going to do Christmas stuff, you should have it ordered already. So it can be up by November 1st for sale. It's like I ordered this stuff from this artist, but she always does late launches. And I can't really judge because that's how I've been in the past too, like last year, which is why I'm not doing anything seasonal this year. But it's like a pre-order item. And so I'm like, oh my God, it's already so late to order something Halloween-y. And it's also a pre-order, so it hasn't even been manufactured yet. So I probably won't even receive it till after Halloween. But it's just too good. I'm like, whatever, I'll have it for next year. But help. I grabbed too much brown. Share with the class what you bought. Oh, I will. There's like, I can't really, I'm not going to bring up a slideshow or anything. It's like a couple shirts or one shirt or 2 shirts. And like a tea towel and some little wooden standees. Although a couple things are not Halloween-y. But a couple are. Okay, I grabbed that raw umber and then I just never touched it. Ah! We still got some light paint on there. Let's just squeeze it off. Just a smidge of this. God dang it. Maybe I should grab a different brush. So this is all dry now, so I'm just painting dry. Paint on top of dry paint. When it's streaky though, it makes the perfect paper texture. Yeah, maybe I can focus on darkening that more once we've got more of the books painted, because then I can sort of do the outer shading on everything. Okay, now this is supposed to be a piece of paper here, so we can probably use the same colors for that. The fall vibes here are juicy. The kinkaliciousness wrapped in a silk cloth, giving the appearance of the almighty grace and beauty laced with righteousness. Oh, all these people at uni think I'm some kind of nice, goody-goody Christian boy. Little do they know that I'm a Baylee J. fic writer and filmmaker. Liaki says, Perry, I'm sure no one has ever thought you're a nice Christian boy. I really smudged that, didn't I? Oops. Help! My gut keeps making noises, so if you can hear that, apologies. It's like, oh. Uh-oh, whenever I eat that Chinese food, I'd be followed by a bathroom break. Any tips on working with oils? I gathered the courage to try them out for the first time. You can paint solvent free if you like, or at least to start. I don't typically use solvents. Like, I just use a safflower oil. And so it's not all fumey. Like, a lot of people are scared of oils because there's like fumey solvents to be used and you need a lot of ventilation, but you can do without. I personally like to have an acrylic underlayer. It just kind of saves some paint so you don't feel like you're wasting your oils, but it allows you to kind of work faster, especially if you want to then jump into your second layer right away. You don't have to wait for it to dry. Which is something we might be doing today, actually. It depends if I'm actually doing the books today. I might start somewhere else, but I at least need to do the background before I get to the candle, because that way the candle paint is on top of the background paint. God, okay, these book pages look actually pretty good when I look at it from a distance. Remember to take off the mic this time, yeah? Oh, be honest, you don't want me to. Y'all want poo incident number 2. Admit it. You crave the chaos and the drama. Okay. One thing I try to avoid with this first layer is when you get like a little bump of paint because you're trying to get a nice straight edge, but the edge of the edge is raised. Try to wipe that away. Pooh incident number 2 has such a great rhythm. Number 2. You handled that a lot better than I would have. I would have changed my identity and moved countries. Listen, I worked too hard to build what I had. I couldn't throw it all away. I did end the stream so I could immediately delete the VOD, and then I came back like 10 or so minutes later with sunglasses on, and I was playing Untitled by Simple Plan. Which is a kind of ironic because like there's the line, I try to make a sound but no one hears me. I was like, oh, everyone heard me. I can't remember how, I can't remember why I'm lying here tonight. I let the whole song play before I said a word. Because I was like, do I come back to the stream or is it over for the day? Like, what's happening? Do you do 3 layers, 1 acrylic, 2 oils? I don't know. It depends. Different areas of the paintings usually get different amounts of layers. I know those are books, but they kind of look like sandwich or bread or French toast. And now I'm like analyzing the perspective of the books, but I'm like, no, the camera is not seeing it. The camera's seeing it at an angle, so don't judge, babe. But I'm like, oh, it looks wonky. And then look over here, I'm like, actually, it's good. But maybe it looks good because I'm seeing it up close. Okay, now book covers. Okay, yeah, so this one will be like green-ish. The top one will be burgundy-ish. So, let's grab some green. I'm trying to use up my tubes first if I can, so. Phthalo cyanide green, blue shade. Probably don't want a bluish green, probably want more of a yellowy green because that suits the color scheme more. If you got like yellow lighting on it, it's gonna look like yellow green. I don't think I actually have a pre-mixed green. I could make one. Or, I mean, I have like pre-mixed green in the, like these other ones I got like these. You know, actually that might be the only pre-mixed green. But, I got like little ones. That's pearlescent though. So, I'll just make one. We'll just make it green. So, because I want this to be like a yellowy green, which yellow would you use? We can't even see it. So this one is a little more of an orangey yellow. Like, it's still yellow, but it's like slightly on the orange side. This one's slightly on the green side. So this is the warmer yellow. This is the cooler yellow. And because we're going like green, I might as well take the cooler yellow. You know what I'm saying? That's why paint sets should always have like 2 yellows, 2 blues, 2 reds. Because you've got your warm and cool for each color. I think my other red might be empty. Yeah, it's gone. But yeah. I don't think it really matters for making green so much, but I guess if you were, like, I would use the warmer yellow if I was going straight yellow. But I'm like, whatever, we're making green. So I might as well start with the green or yellow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, which blue do I want? Wah! Ultramarine or phthalo? I don't know if it matters that much. This one seems more vivid.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
They will look books when they're done. Finishing touches will be the lines to indicate pages. Yeah, there will be streakier. The same way we don't have the drips on the candle yet. There'll be more like streakiness in the final layer. I might have too much blue here. Ah! Push some of it up onto the ledge. Ew, the yellow's so chunky. These paints are kind of old. Those squeezy tube ones. Now I'm also going to want to darken and desaturate that. I'm going to add some of this. Okay, don't start with too much. It looks like guacamole. Guac!
Once a member, always a member.
Maybe we do want more blue in there. This is still pretty light. Maybe a bit of this too. Mix it all together. I mean, I can also just mix on the canvas, like lay some of this down and then overlay some of the other colors. No, put more blue in there. I do want it to, in the end, look like a little bit of a subtle green, because I don't want it to be the focus, because there's not a whole lot of green in here. And so I don't want it to pull too much. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. But then I'll overlay some of that brown so it's not so vibrant. And yes, I'm mixing with my brush. Sue me. Whoa. I grabbed a lot of blue at the end there. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so I did have like the right amount of blue from the get-go. Get-go? Get-go. God. This edge is probably going to be so dark you don't even recognize it's green. Right now you do, but... Ew. The texture of this. Ew. Why is it like streaking so bad? It's like it's lifting and then we're seeing the white underneath. Can't believe it's been 10 years, Baylee. And the art channel's even older than that. By like 3.5 years. I mean, I had some like art slideshows that are even older, but I kind of consider January 2010 as like the real birth of the art videos. Oh my god, this paint is going down horribly. I mean, the texture of that yellow was nasty. And there was ZKZ. Well, that's what I mean by like 2010. That was ZKZ. Like I had some older videos on that channel, but they were like art slideshows or like art contest entries. I think January 2010 was when I posted that Copic video. To me, that's like the true birth of the art videos, was that Copic video I did. Oops, too much of that. I'm trying to fill that light patch. I can't. Love that you've made a chronological playlist. It makes it easier to just chill and binge watch your vlogs. Yeah, the old channel has the all vlogs starting from day 1. And then the Baylee J has yearly playlists. For the vlogs. This is looking atrocious. This is disgusting. Oh god, that didn't go down how I wanted it to. I'm like, wait, the corner of the cover should be just beyond the corner of the pages. This kind of got a little squiggly. Like this, because the cover sticks out further than the books, the cover should be a little to the right of this line. But on the top, it's not really doing that. Okay. The candle looks absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Sister Fart Attack, a classic moment. Slipping from top 10. Uh-oh. color's going down so hideously. I just can't. I'm just gonna like call it quits and wait till we get to the oil layer. The consistency is not at all the same as what we just did for the pages. It's nasty. Yeah. Oops. Still had a lot more brown on my brush than I thought I did. Okay, see to cover those little white bits. I just don't want any white where two colors meet. Oh god, these splotch. I can't with this consistency! Yeah, it'll probably go even darker for the green on the next layers, but I can't deal with this anymore. I can't deal with this green! Oh, well, while I have it out there, wasn't I going to add... Okay, we've got... Well, this is like a chain over here. I'm just trying to think of a way. Like, should I change this handle to be a little bit green? Because there's nothing greeny on this side. These are coins. Like, maybe... This pen handle is supposed to be like a wooden handle, but maybe we can add just like... some hints of green. Because there's no green objects on this side other than like the ducky. This doesn't even look like a wooden pen handle, but whatever. Now it's something else entirely. Use your imagination. We got a white edge. Her color theory is great. This is so far from her standard pastels. Yeah, this is a very extreme lighting situation. The kind of stuff I'm usually scared of. But it's easier in paint, I find. If I'm doing like pencil and marker, I'm definitely don't tend to do this style of stuff. How are you finding streaming YouTube over Twitch? I miss a lot of Twitch features, but it's so nice having everything in one spot. It's funny how everything just kind of merged. It was like the vlog channel and art channel merged. And then I merged like the Twitch channel with the YouTube channel. Everything's coming together into one. Right, you now. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe put a little bit of green on here. See, I never really planned out the necklace. Because is it gonna be like... I don't even know what these necklaces are made of, but you know they're kind of like a creamy color, like a 3D raised creamy color center. Is it gonna be like that? Because I could do this little rim in green. Or is it like... I mean, that is kind of what I pictured. I pictured it raised. Because we could add just a little bit of green to this little strip maybe, and then call it a day for the green. Aren't it bones it's made out of? I don't know. It's very possible. It sounds kind of right to me. Hiss. Oh my god. This was not the brush to use for this. Sorry, that was really loud. I got way too thick on the bottom edge. But that's okay, because the next stuff will kind of cover it. So, there's that. Get this crusty green away from me. Let's do a burgundy. I used all the compartments in this palette already. Okay, I'm actually just gonna spread. This is like really chunky at the bottom. I'm gonna spread this down. I could probably still use this green if I mix it with dark colors and just incorporate it into the darkest areas. You wouldn't even see any of the green in it. I'm just trying to flatten this out a little bit so that when it dries, it's easier to peel. We'll just use this corner for burgundy. I put a little bit of green in this one corner, so we'll just reclaim it. It's mostly dry. For my oils, I just use this flat palette, but the acrylics is nice to contain them, especially if I use any of the fluid acrylics. Okay. So for this paint, I only have this red. I would rather not use that red. Because this is a slightly... no, because I want to go more burgundy. I mean, it could still work if I want to just use up some of this red. I've also got this crimson. Yeah, let's just try to use it up. Let's just try to use it up. Ugh. They look so bony in the color, yeah. I don't think to check for Twitch streams. I know that's what it's for, but I prefer to watch YouTube most days instead. I agree. Even though I've really liked streaming on Twitch, I think it's a better streaming platform. I'm just such a YouTube girly. I'm like never on Twitch, just watching people stream. Sorry, there was a lot of liquid in there. Ah. It peed on me when I squeezed it. Still doing it. Look at all these bubbles. Are you sensitive to paint smells? No. Paint isn't typically stinky. Did I say sticky or stinky? Stinky. And I don't use stinky solvents. Treat yourself to some new paints. Well, I do have newer ones. I'm just trying to use up these old ones. Although some of these, I mean, I have these soft body metallics, and I'm like, well, why did I get these? I guess if I wanted to do something more crafty, I could use a metallic, but I don't like using metallics in my paintings because you should paint the illusion of metal. You shouldn't just use a metallic paint. Although gold foil, I love gold foil, which I don't really use in my paintings, but I love the look of it when other people do it. Not my raw umber running out. Oh, I think I actually do have something similar in my other paints. Unless these are heavy body, these are soft body. Burnt umber. Well, not the same, but close. when I used regular oils, I used some sort of turpentine-like solvent. To be honest, I loved the smell. Did you love the smell, or you loved the way the smell made you feel? I don't use any smelly solvents when I oil paint. Okay, I think I grabbed way too much red. Oh god, it's so wet. Like, it was so runny. Okay, I used up all the raw umber. Squeeze a bit more. Oh god. So loud. Got too much paint on here. Damn, this is gonna be all streaky too. Probably. Because of how thin the red paint was.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
I'll try to have some new sound bites up for the October 13th stream. If I can get the time. I cannot do a straight line for the life of me. But also, I don't care for the... Ah! Fuck! I was gonna say I don't care for the first layer. Maybe I care a little bit. Also, this is the edge that got covered up. We do need to cut into the book a little bit because we've got like the book edge, but then like I'm assuming this book you see a little bit of the inside of the cover. Like the cover's too big for the book, so you see the side edge and the top edge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There are two edges here to paint, but right now they just look like one. Big blob. Styled it. It's also still too bright. Okay, we don't need sound effects. Thank you. Goopy edge. Yeah, this is like thin, streaky. Ew. Help me. Carrying on. My beautiful pencil lines covered. Lost to history. This would look darker if the paint wasn't going on so thin, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Oop. We do have the trinket box here. You probably can't really see it. Oh, I grabbed the wrong brush when I... Or... No, this was the smaller one, but it's like got messed up edges. Like the edges of the bristles are curling inwards and it's driving me nuts. Be better off letting the red dry and then going on with the raw umber to shade, because again it's just lifting up and looking all pale. Now we do see the back edge of the book, which is here, so beyond that could be even darker. The foot of the trinket box. It's a cover-up. What is she trying to hide? This painting looks so good, I want to eat it. Okay, my strange addiction. Chunky. This paint is chunky, 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 chunky. Yeah, runny, runny, runny. A jack of all trades. Ah! Trying my darndest to not cover with my head. Yeah, wait for that part to dry. It's just too splotchy. And it's just like lifting up what I've already laid down. So we'll let that dry. In the meantime. There's not really any red anywhere else. You know, we got like orange, but it's not really red. Should there be something red? I mean, the little chain that goes here could be red-ish. But would that be weird? But I do want to tone this down a little bit. This burgundy color. No, Baylee. No, let it dry. Let it dry. Let it dry. And then we can go in a little bit easier. Okay, well that's looking kind of good. Should do a bronze color for the box feet. I kind of imagine it being like a dark gunmetal gray. But then it's gonna have like some reflections from the candlelight, some highlights, kind of orangey yellowy. Okay, now I'm gonna take just pure raw umber back here behind the book. We're gonna need another layer. This brush was a little bit wet. Because I just took it out of the water. trying to make it even darker than the book. Okay. Got a lot of red in that, so I'm trying to wipe it out. So, okay, what am I doing next? Maybe this. Maybe the trinket box. Then we can revisit the book a little bit. The book kind of matches my hair. I'm in love with the book shading at the moment. Thank you. No books, only avocado toast and marmalade on bread. More like on the outside of the bread. A reverse sandwich where there's jam on both sides of the bread on the outside. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Am I gonna just use more of this raw umber for this thing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can mix in just a smudge of this extra green I got just to make it a slightly different color. God. That looks like baby diarrhea. No, Christian, no, this baby's mine. Christian opened the door, so I'm like, is Midna gonna run over? She doesn't really... Has she gone outside at all, Christian, or does she just looks now?
Not today.
Not today.
It's too cold.
Too cold for little baby.
Gets a blast of cold air and goes, no.
Little baby, it's too cold. Because we got her on camera, and I'm like, don't leave me. You're my stream decoration. Isn't that right, little wishy wish? Looks like a little cauldron, yeah. Is Baybucks a Twitch thing? Yes.
You see this? Picasso
Same
drew
as
this
it
even
was on
by his
Twitch.
own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Oh! I forgot this was the chunky yellow. Or was that? I thought I grabbed the other yellow. Yeah, maybe they're both chunky. Chunky. Oh, again, it's just lifting. Dang it. Okay, never mind. We can do highlights on another layer to splosh down the gross color a bit more. Instead of trying to add highlight right now, maybe we'll try to do a little bit of burnt umber shadow, or raw umber. Oh god, that's yuck. Doesn't really look metallic, but it'll look better once we have little flame highlights on it. I'm just gonna grab a non-flat brush for the legs, such as Yeah. Maybe I'll cut off some of these splayed bristles. Okay. Hopefully that's good. This is such a rush. That's Midna. She sniff. Wait, where's my water? I haven't had any water. Oh, it's right here. Bibi Binush. I added a bit of like the creamy color in here, but it just dominated it and completely lifted the color to be so much lighter. Okay, so this leg is kind of behind the bulge of the little trinket jar. Again, trying to add shadows is just lifting color. Why? 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 What did I do to you? This is acrylics for this first layer. And then it will be oils. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Okay, I don't like this brush because it's hard to get flat color. It's like you make a swipe and then there's raised edges on either edge of your stroke. And I'm like, ew, no, we need the paint to stay pretty flat. I don't want too much texture on this first layer because otherwise it's annoying when you go to do your further layers. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like my flat brushes, but it's such a small area. Yeah. That's atrocious. Well, this song's kind of appropriate for the painting. You feel my fire. Where is that yellow coming from? I grabbed from the beige. Okay, we'll let that dry. Again, we'll let that dry. Should we paint the fire? Fire. I'm kind of scared of the flame. Like, I don't know how to do this. I mean, wait, I've got some flame yellow reference. Okay, so it shouldn't really be see-through. So it's not like the edges will be kind of feathered, but the flame itself should not really be see-through. It should be white in the middle and then gets yellower around the edges and kind of fades. Okay, so let's grab some white. Looks like spell books. Whoa. Oh God. I am titanium white. God, that's too much. Fire. I can't quite see my original outline. I'm just going to have to wing it. Now the glow, I don't even know if I should bother painting that in because like when we go to do the next layer of books for the books, it's just going to cover it. Like maybe this white is all we should do for now. Maybe. Grabs yellow. That was my warm yellow, but I feel like it's not warm enough. Like we need to mix a bit of red in there.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God.
I'm not going to do this too nice because it's going to have to be redone on the oil layer anyway. Oh, well, that does look good from a distance. I mean, the edges are a little irregular, but that actually kind of look good. Whoa! Okay. Up close, it looks kind of stupid, but... Okay. It looks fire. Will this be a print only, or you have some other merch in mind? I don't really have anything else in mind. Like I can maybe do a decent sized sticker. It's a tough one because it's like, there's only so many products that full color art works for that I do. Because you could do something like a zipper pouch, but this is also not very wide. Like I maybe need to start doing paintings that are more rectangular to fit certain product types or something. I don't know. But I'm just like making the art for the art. I don't want to like do it differently just so it can be on a product, but at the same time I make my life a little easier. Like even turning this into a 5x7 print, we're gonna have white along the edges, these sides. And there will be a white border all around, but there'll be even more white here because this just doesn't really fit. Like maybe I do need to start doing more rectangular art. But I'm doing it at standard frame sizes. Like I wish in North America we used the A system, you know, like A1, A2, A3, A4. It would make more sense. Like an 8x10 frame is not the same dimensions, like it's not the same ratio as like a 16x20. Wait, that one is. That one literally is the exact, well, yeah, it is because 16 and 16 is double of 8. But there are other ones that don't match up. Like there are other standard sizes that don't fit that system. think the fact that print sizes don't line up is crazy. Yeah. Like a 5, okay, a better example would be like a 5x7 and an 8x10. Like a lot of stuff I make for 8x10, but then it doesn't fit nicely on a 5x7. Even though I wanted this burgundy, I might actually make it a little more orangey. I feel like it needs to be more orange. The book. I'll just let that dry a bit more though because it's, you know, oh god, this got real thick up here. I just feel like this doesn't suit the rest of the painting. So we'll make this a little more orangey. The burgundy's beautiful. It'll still be like a little more red than some of the other stuff, but yeah. Come to the dark side of the A system. I mean, like, technically I could cut my boards to be those sizes. Like this, I wouldn't be able to find that size in store. I have to cut them myself, but also, if you go to order prints from like a local print shop, they don't offer those sizes. I mean, you could sometimes do custom, I guess, but. First you want us to go metric, now you want us to use A size paper too. Slow your roll. A size is kind of just akin to metric though. It's like a system that makes sense. Is your printer still bleeding everywhere? What? A is considered metric? You were rubbing your hair on the mic, it scared me. Oh, did it make a noise? Like, did it? Can you hear that?
Once a member, always a member.
It was bleeding magenta a while back, wasn't it? I don't remember. You guys would probably remember that stuff better than me. I know it used a lot of magenta. I don't remember it like leaking. Probably. I've had all kinds of printer issues.
A club member!
Sounds like cat petting. How was that one? There was a bit more pressure there. Wait, there are some alerts from like an hour ago that I don't remember coming through. Wait. Okay, what is the most recent one I read? I think I read Precious's. Precious became a member. I'm pretty sure I read that one. I don't remember B-Thumbs coming through. Thanks for the 5 months. And Mockingjay with the 4 months. And now Asa with the 5 months. Thank you. And Gustifer, thank you for the membership. ASM Baylee. Twice the mention. Okay. Continuing on with just getting all the white covered, we got the necklace. So yeah, let's go with like a bone color here. It'll be kind of similar to the pages, maybe slightly lighter, but we'll see. I'll start with that color and I can add highlights, you know? Because I've got that color right here. Oh, I don't want to wreck the ducky outline. Like if I lose that duck outline, I'm not going to know where it is. Maybe I should have done this as the background and then go slightly lighter for the ducky. It's like with the coins. I'm like trying to paint around it because if I lose my outlines, I'm going to be lost. But I guess I could just bring up the original line art on another screen and look at it. I cut off the back of his skull and the tip of his beak. Loving the pumpkin and leaves in the back. The white has such a great consistency. As soon as you mix it in with anything, it's like, oh yes. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand the edges of it. I'm like, like how the duck blends into the edge of the necklace. I'm like, is the duck completely raised from the rest of it? Does his torso area just
Careful,
blend in?
Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
And like, same with just the background part of this creamy area. Does it have hard edges that I need to paint the edge of, or is it just kind of like, how am I painting the 3D-ness of the middle of the necklace? I don't know. It also needs a bit of a warm glow from the candlelight, but that's another thing that can be done in the oil layers. What the duck is going on here? Even midnight matches. Hair. I'm fighting with those remnants of brown that were on the brush. I'm like, no, go away. We're doing white now. Gut still making noises. Apologies if you can hear that. Whatever, that's good for now. Oh my gosh. Okay, now what about the outside? Like, what color is it? I didn't fully plan out all the colors ahead of time.
If
you
I'm
can't
lucky,
tell. Maybe the
Mr.
coin
Talent will
color.
rub his tentacles on my art.
Oh, the yellow I was using before. I'm actually going to be sad when this yellow runs out. I'm going to have to buy something comparable. This yellow oxide, it's really a dull yellow. So good. So good! I'm running out of space for paint. I'm also grabbing way too much paint at a time. But I've got paint in between the palette splotches. Okay, I need a lick of water on here. It's a struggle because I want the paint to go on thick, but also when it's watered down a bit, it goes on smoother so you can get a smoother edge. What brand of oil paints? They are Gamblin mostly. I have a little bit of the Holbein Duo Aquas. Those are the first ones I ever bought. They're the water mixable ones. I still have a lot of those too. I prefer the Gamblin ones though. This green line got like way too thick. I think I need to bring down the peachy color into the green a bit more. Because this gold has gone up as far as it should. I think. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Bit of highlights. Although we don't want it to look white. We need that to blend in, or just grab like a more pure yellow. Mix that in. At least for now. Because again, we're not going to get too detail oriented now, but I don't like just the values to be roughly what they're going to be. That was too much paint. Ah! Oops, bit too much. Okay. Let's grab more of the beigey color here and just bring it into the green a bit. Oop, I said a bit! Whatever, dude. It's coming out so nice. Thank you. And the string, is it like pearly? Maybe. But I also don't want it too light. I mean, it'll be in shadow, so it won't look too light. This whole necklace, I think, needs to be darker. It's a little bit light at the moment. I gotta go to work now. Sad. Wow. Now I'm just making a mess. Maybe I should let it dry and then I can dab on a bit of darker color. I don't know if I like how I did the middle of it though. Like I was trying to go for that bone carving look. But should it be more like a photograph look? But in that case, I'd probably bring the green line all the way around. It's definitely too light, but I just mean like, I'm looking at the colors and I'm like, do I even like that? What's nice about this is it's not drawing too much attention. I feel like if I painted it like a photograph, it would compete with this too much. With the actual ducks. Like the coin, the duck is subtle. Here, I want it subtle also. Ducky probably needs more shadowing around it to make it 3D. Yeah, not on this layer, though. I'm not going to bother with all the tiny nitty-gritty details on the underpainting. But, yeah, maybe it's okay the way it is. Other than it, I just need to darken it. God, I don't even know how I want to go in with these. I think I'm on a round brush that I can just twirl. I'm like, do I have one I cut short? Yes, yes I did. The bristles are cut off. This might work. Well, I don't know how nice of a circle it'll make. Let me just trim it a little nicer. Oh, fuck, cut too much. Geminis, rise up. This is your song. Moody piece for the season. Tried to press Command S on my physical drawing. I love the Gemini song and I'm not even a Gemini. Same. Libra gang. Turtleneck. I feel like I want to do this with my right hand. Like I need to move this. But I'm not moving shit. I'll just turn my head all awkwardly. Maybe I should just like not bother making it look circular for now, because like the background's gonna need a whole new layer. Like, should I just do a sloppy line instead of trying to do circles? Also, these two circles are not touching each other. And they're a little bit big. This brush is kind of fun to use. The bristles cut short. So maybe I should just do a snaking line for now. And then when I do the next, like the background really should cut into the pearls more. I can do that on the next layer. And that way when I go to do the pearls, there's not like... extra light color where there shouldn't be any. Pearls are so hard to paint. Yeah, I did a whole bunch on those royal kitties. It was like my brother and sister-in-law's cats. Those royal paintings I did. There was a lot of pearl on there. Like, I'm not even going to bother with any highlights on this because it'll literally get covered up. I got this angled away from me so that it's better for the camera to see, but then I'm like, ugh. Like, I want to come at it from this angle. There's so many shades and shimmer of its sides, it's hell. I feel like I'm gonna be semi-lazy with it. Like, we've got like the big highlight from where the candlelight's hitting, and then the rest will be kind of like sloppy sphere. Because you can do like an unblended line for the deepest shadow, because it's got such a hard reflection of like reflecting the countertop. It's just tedious is what it is. Which is why I'm not bothering with that for this layer. Screw it! Since I'm ruining all my pencil lines. So. Oh, I was reading to do that for your saint, and I was like, what the hell? For your brain. Oop. Big goopy. Ah. This will be a trust the process thing for now because it's not gonna look good at all for a while. Maybe that's one of the first things we can do today if we jump to the oil. I mean, for sure this background. But I could start with maybe the back, like the desktop, I guess you could call it. The desk countertop in this corner, and we can like attack the necklace a bit more right away, because this is the last bit of acrylic I need to do. I mean, I might revisit this a bit just to orange it up, but also it might look good to just wait and do the orange and oil, like, but my brain wants me to fix it now. See, everything would have a highlight. Each little pearl would have a highlight on the side. Closest to the flame. This is also just really pale still overall. But I'm not even going to bother going further with that pearl string. We're just going to move on. Let's add just a teeny bit of orange up here, and then we'll do this background right away. I think I'll feel better if I like keep tackling the necklace some more today. It's what I have the urge to do. But first, let's make the book a little more orangey. Because the burgundy is just orange. I'm vibing. Okay, I've already got a whole bunch of red still sitting here. Like, what if I just scoop up this yellow? I might need more than that, but let's start with that. Yeah, that did like nothing. Wait, no. Use up more of this. Yeah, use up more of your chroma acrylics. Any United States viewers get a weird alert. Like an emergency alert? Everybody did? Wait, all of the United States? It wasn't regional? Hope you really like the color. That color's just too light is what it is. We need more of the we need more rumber. It was a test. Yeah, but for what kind of alert? Like impending missile strike or something? Remember when that happened? Because it wouldn't be like an Amber Alert. A federal Amber Alert? I mean, maybe. When emergency alerts come through my phone, it doesn't make any noise. Like, shouldn't it? Like, I have my ringer off, but my phone's not on Do Not Disturb mode or anything. It's just ringer off. The ringer's just set to silent. So, like, shouldn't alerts override that? We're on the brink of a war here in the US. That's why they did it, just in case. But, like, what did the alerts say? Did it just say, oh, this is a test of the alert systems? Mine didn't make the sound, but also had my phone on and was playing a game at the time. Pretty much, yeah. I slept through it, so I guess I'm dead in an emergency. I think it's for the alien. Oh god, I got one of those thick, icky edges. This color's definitely suiting the painting more. The green I think is still too vibrant. I'll be dulling that down. I also don't have my highlighted edge on here. Like, the edge closest to the flame would be highlighted, but whatever. Don't judge it. It's a work in progress. Don't say it. Don't say it. I've got like this ridge of paint here. What did I do? Smush it. Trying to keep my head low enough that you still see. Oh yes, this is much better. Much, much better. I mean, like some good trinket box shadow too, you know. I'll just add in some very rough shading for now, just a little darkness. Okay. I like it. That's maybe a bit too light. Almost set my palm in the big wet spot. I'm also coloring over the tip of the flame. Sad. I just want a little bit of that highlight edge in there because it was driving me nuts. The fact that we lost the dimension over there. Okay. Okay. Your hair looks amazing. Thanks, Maggie. Spent over $100 for Halloween candy yesterday, and I generally don't think it's going to live to see Halloween. We bought ours so early. Like, it was on sale the one day, and I was so late last year buying it that I was like, I'm just getting it now. But then we're like, And we didn't touch it for like a couple weeks at least. Then we're like, But also we have more than we're going to need, because I'm assuming each bag's going to have 2 pieces of the candy. And I'm like, okay, we got some that are chocolate bars and some that are candy, like Skittles and Starburst. And so I'm like, okay, this box has, like, there's 2 boxes of each. And one of them is 120 per box. One's 140 per box. I'm like, okay, so we can eat 20 out of each of these boxes, and we can eat 40 out of each of these boxes, and we'd still have enough for the trick-or-treaters. I should just buy an extra box that's just for us. But also whatever's left over we'll get. Not that I anticipate there being a whole lot of leftovers, but yeah. I feel like either need to get some rockets or like a little foil wrapped candy to go in each Because then we get the sticker, the coloring, little mini coloring page. 2 candies, and then I need like a 3rd candy that looks different, you know? Just then it's 5 things in there, and it's just perfect. Feels weird with it being 4 things. It's not balanced. We need an odd number. I don't know what I'm dressing up for. I just found out, last night or this morning, that we're invited to a Halloween party. So, now I need an outfit. I might look at what we have. We've got like a bin of dress-up stuff. I might see what's there and just sort of build off that, like get a few more accessories. Like I know we have some pirate stuff. Because we had the pirate party, remember? But I might not want to do that. I really want to buy one of those inflatable Fall Guys costumes from Spirit Halloween. I'm gonna buy one. I gotta get there before they sell out. Maybe I can order it online. But that's not good to wear to like a Halloween party, I don't feel like. You're in an inflatable costume. And it might also only be child size. I mean, I'm kind of child size. I'm 5'2". The Fall Guys inflatable might not be good for that. Because like, how would I sit down? I mean, I could try it on and then decide. Love the mini coloring pages. Those are so cute. Halloween candy economics. Painting so warm and beautiful. Thank you. You got the red hair. Wait, for what? Well, I mean, I could base my outfit off of this. Poison. No, that's more orangey. What characters have reddish hair? Like a reddish orange. I mean, it'll look more red once I freshly dye it. Because it's due for a dye job. Have you seen Centaur World? No. Congrats on 10 years of vlogging. Thank you. Have you considered foreign/European candy? The chocolate slaps? Such as? I mean, I don't want to like import. I'm already putting enough money into these things. I don't want to like import foreign chocolate. Just messed up my painting. Fortunately, I didn't get far and can restart real quick, but rip. Oh no. That one Avengers character has red hair. What's her name? Was her hair ever long? I guess it was. Like, you're talking about Black Widow? That's kind of a boring outfit. It's like black bodysuit. And I'm not gonna squeeze into a little bodysuit. Fiona. My hair's too red for Fiona, I feel like. Hers is more orangey. I think. Also, green face paint? No thanks. See, I don't need to be like an actual character. I can just be something. Like, I'd rather just... Like, I could just be, like, you know, something like a pirate, a witch, whatever. I don't need to be a specific character. Oh, the magic one. Oh, Wanda. Scarlet Witch. Oh yeah, also in the Fall Guys inflatable, I'd not be able to eat or drink anything. So that would also not be a party costume. That'd just be like a for fun thing. A little Red Riding Hood. A vampire pirate witch. That's kind of cool. A mushroom witch. But I also don't want to like fully DIY something, you know? It's like, I don't have time for that this year. Although the people who invite us to the party, they are like go all out, basically make a cosplay from scratch kind of Halloween people, as we learned last year. Meanwhile, we got invited kind of like last minute to go out, and so I just have like a really generic witch outfit. I do like that witch hat, because like I just have a cloak. And then I ordered the witch hat, which is pretty nice, witch hat. Then I wore my wig, the blonde wig. Make use of the embroidery machine. An overtired mom with curlers in her hair. Dressed up as an obnoxious vlogger. And that's an excuse to vlog, everybody. Hey guys. Last year as a mushroom, just made a hat and wore a tan lounge set. Sweatshop worker. A gamer streamer. I could just be like very pumpkin-esque. Like an outfit with a bunch of like pumpkin pom-poms on it or something. Because I've got this, like I was just thinking of this headband. Like, it doesn't have to be something specific. I can just dress up Halloween-y. You know what I'm saying? It's like a cool outfit. Some of the stuff could be like embroidered on a sweater. I mean, is that lame though to just be like Halloween-y instead of being dressed up as something specific? Sanderson's sister. That wig is a lot though. One of your bunnies. I'm a cottagecore bunny. That'd be an excuse to get like a really cute cottagecore dress. Honestly, any chocolate that's not American is usually good. We have pretty good chocolate bars in Canada. My 1-year-old's going to be a chef while Dad and I are going to be pizza slices. That's going to look good. I really enjoyed the montage. Started watching around when you started. Kind of crazy. Just scrolling up. Pippi Longstocking. My hair's not that orange. My hair is like red, not orange. You know what I'm saying? I mean, right now it's a little orangey on the ends, but like I said, I'm going to be redyeing it. A fire truck. What if I just be fire? Fillet me out. It seems Halloween was a few months ago. French artist with a baguette and canvas. Strawberry shortcake. Tease the hell out of your hair and be a paintbrush. Isn't there a newish Disney movie where one of the characters is just fire? Yeah. There's a cottagecore dress, kid size with cherries. Oh, see, I could get something like that and just be like a rag doll. Like a Raggedy Ann. I technically have been that for Halloween before. It was a store-bought outfit, so it was like a short dress, like a sexy Raggedy Ann. I don't have that anymore, and I probably would not fit into it. Ariel. Kitty. Just get a big fluffy pink dress. I'm Ariel. Excuse to get a big princess dress. Assault people with my singing. I could just go as cottagecore, the concept. This is what's tough though. It's like, okay, if I'm like putting together some kind of outfit this year, I gotta start planning now in case I gotta buy something online. Like I'm already running out of time. If it's something that comes from another country, it's gonna take like 3 weeks to come in. Braid your hair, wear gingham, go as Wendy. And then eat Wendy's all night. Hell yeah. Cottagecore bun. Yeah, that was brought up before too. I'm cosplaying as my own artwork. Like, I would hate explaining that. Every person there would be like, what are you dressed as? And I'd be like... Aren't you cottagecore every day, though? Not really. I'm like a sweatpants sweatshirt. Well, looking back on like all the old clips when I was putting together the montage, I was like, I used to dress a lot better. I mean, my style kind of ebbed and flowed, you know. There's so many clothes though that I'm like, what happened to that? Like, why did I donate that? Why didn't I keep that? I think some stuff just got too small or got stained, and then I went through that phase where I was getting rid of all my graphic tees because I was trying to dress more mature. I really regret getting rid of my fall pushing sweater because I kept the winter one. The fall one, it didn't go really well with my pink hair, which is why I got rid of it. But now it would go so well with my current hair that I'm pissed. I'm pissed. It was from like a pushing box too. It was... I can't believe I did that. I saw an artist dressed as an artist alley table. That sounds like a big outfit. I need something easy to maneuver around in. A Canadian hockey fan. Wait, I'll go as a Rider fan. I've got a jersey. That'd be such a lame outfit. Sports fan. Dress as Midna or Kiki. Black cat. Black cat would be easy. I'm a mouse. Duh. Let's face it, mature dress is just sweatshirt, sweatpants, and a to-go mug. I tried moving away from graphic tees to be professional in grad school, then realized no one there was professional and put my graphic tees back on. I was a TV once, just decorated a box and wore it. I would not want to be that at a party. That'd be like kind of hard. You and Chig go as each other. Oh God. I have a pink wig. He could go as like pink hair Baylee. Generic tourist. Bust out the dad outfit. That's basically a tourist outfit. Although I didn't keep the hat or the glasses or the shirt. I donated that John Lasseter shirt. I just like never wore it. It was just not my style. What's the inspiration behind this piece? Oh God, there's like a whole vlog where I'm going through the motions trying to figure out just like what's something I could draw, and it just sort of like there were a whole bunch of different concepts, but it eventually led to this. And I don't really know what sparked the idea, but I was just like, duckies swimming in candle. I was once a checked board that my mama made out of 2 poster boards and poster paint. Yeah, it'd be fun to go as an inanimate object. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Hawaii shirt, cargo shorts, Birkenstocks. Okay, Birkenstocks. How much money am I spending? Maybe I could thrift some. Some Birkenstock knockoffs. Yeah, I don't have those slides I made either for the dad outfit. I just made, they kind of had the same vibe, like they were slides. But they were like dollar store ones that I just kind of cut and painted real quick, but I did not keep those. I kind of want to just grab, while we wait for this to dry a little bit more. I mean, this would be a good time to eat. I'm a little hungry, but not overly. I've got like a big plate of Chinese leftovers. Chinese food leftovers. Yum, yum. Let's bust out just this bucket of costume stuff to see Maybe I can go as a version of Taylor Swift. I'm just thinking, I've got a little mirror ball in here. Okay, this is kind of birthday and New Year stuff. And then I've got this bin, it's got some outfit stuff. It's kind of just bits and pieces from our different themed parties, so it's not going to be a whole lot. I still got all these framed paintings from the chateau party. Oh my god, I'm stuck. There's too much crap in here. Oh, I can't print out big stuff like this anymore because I don't have a large format printer. Ah. Okay, I'm coming with a bucket. Oh yeah, there's also a pirate hat, top hat, and this white glove. So keep that in mind. There's a pirate hat and top hat that are not coming out. What if I just go as a spider web and I just like glue a bunch of spiders to my, like wear a black outfit, paint white lines on it, and then put a bunch of spiders on it. I'm a spider web. Okay. Let's see what we have. This doesn't really give you a better view at all, does it? It's like not any more zoomed in. Oh wait, how many pirate hats do we have? Okay, what the hell is this? Australian Outback outfit? It's tight. I have a big head. Hats don't really fit me. Okay. Wait, here's Christian's like from the chateau party. He has like a actual full-on outfit here. Wait, that's always an option. I could literally wear what I wore to the chateau party, because I just had one of my regular skirts, but I wore a big poofy thing under it, which I still have, and I still have the top that I wore too. So if that tiara is in here, I might just do that. And if Christian wants to wear that, his outfit's set. Oh, these are headbands. I was like, why do we have so many flags? Patriot. I was just looking through our outfits to get some Halloween inspo, and I forgot you have like this whole thing. Because that made me think I could just wear what I wore to the chateau party and be like a princess. If I don't want to like hand make something, you know. I'm just looking through everything. Arr. Knife. A lot of pirate stuff. We can wear our monkey onesies for the 10th year in a row. We got these inflatable bananas. My grandma made this. I dressed as Lucky, like from Lucky Charms, one year, and I wore this as my hat. Ooh, I could go as a chimney sweeper. Make like a little stick. Get some sticks and just like make a little... Go as Canada. It's giving trucker convoy. Our big pirate flag. So there's already a pirate hat in here, and there's like 2 more in here too. Did some people just leave their pirate hats at our house, or do we just have this many? Whoa. Okay. Help, everything's tangled. Yeah, here's like the bandanas we had for the pirate stuff. Canadian flag. Another pirate hat. How many are... Ooh, maybe I can just be like... Just kidding. No. That's enough for a crew. See, here's like the pirate vest. I used to have these tall, almost knee-high boots that were perfect for pirates. Although I don't know if I'd be wearing shoes in their house. Yeah, most of this is pirate stuff, honestly. I think, okay, why do we have so many, like, guns and swords? I think people just left their stuff at our house. I've got even, like, my garlands that I made. Wait. Wait a minute, this is not the same blonde wig. Wait, I have 2 blonde wigs? Right, because this one was the one I got because I was going to maybe do like an Elsa cosplay. But then I just bought one. I bought a couple wigs that one time, so I guess I have 2. Another gun. Whoa! Go as a Disney fan. That would be nice and easy. I've got a lot of Mickey ears. Okay, yeah, a lot of this is actually decor, not really costume. Shane Dawson wig. Just looks like I'm wearing a furry hat. Bunny. Oh my god. I feel claustrophobic just putting a glove on. So there's really not much in here other than pirate. Although it did remind me that princess is always an option. Okay, how do you turn this off? Need Pirate Party 2.0. Like, what is this? Okay, but did I wear a tiara when I was the princess? Like, where is that tiara? Wait, would it be in here? At the bottom? Maybe I just didn't see it. Or maybe, no, I think it's with my hair stuff upstairs, actually. La Kiki arrives. I mean, she was at the stream at the start. Oh my god, I have caution tape. I could just, like, wear a black outfit, splatter red paint all over, and then wrap the caution tape around me. And just, like, be a crime scene. Not a dead person, but, like, a crime scene. Oh man, trying to get double bed babies. Oop. Oop, I'm dragging the art camera. No! Fix this now. don't know exactly how it looked before. I'm going to reset the focus though. Okay. Minusha's gone now. She's over on the rug, which you can't see. Kiki suits the decor though. There's Minusha. She's got pumpkins. Look at her. Every little cat, every little cat. Every little babe, every little babe. Go as a possessed little girl from the early 1800s. I do have like, I've got like my nightgowns. Like that white one could look really good. Ooh, you could just go as like a slumber party girl and you just wear pajamas. Put your hair in like pigtails or something. Easy, comfy. But yeah, if I do the nightgown, although what would I wear with it? I could also do like spooky face paint. Or paint that makes me look ill, like frail Victorian child. Oh my god, I could go as frail Victorian child. I do like her live streams. The person who does the NPC live streams as frail Victorian child. Because you can have like pale face paint and like red around the nose and like under eye bags and carry around the bloody napkin. That could be fun. Be kind of gross. People would be like, ew, she's deceased. Maybe a bonnet. But you don't wear a bonnet to bed. Well, yeah, I don't know. Not like that kind of bonnet. Be a gold digger. Christian be the gold. Scratch that. Reverse it. Looking like you have TB. A toy plague rat. It could be like clinging to the back of my gown, like I don't know it's there. Or like chilling on my shoulder. One of those sleep hats like Scrooge wears in the Christmas Carol. I'm supposed to be a child. Maybe a little bow back of my head. Not that you'd sleep with that either, but I've got a bow. One of those old-timey candle holders. I have one of those. I'd probably get sick of carrying it. I need the bloody hanky.
Once a
As
member,
Baylee
always a
J, the
member.
YouTuber. No. Bella, thank you for the 3 months. Children wore them too. They were to keep you warm in a time of fireplace heating. I love the frail Victorian child idea now. I would just need some like pale face paint, you know? Or what are those foundation shades that's basically white? Look all pasty. Although I would need, maybe I just get a general face paint set because I would need to do like, you know, the under eye bags, red nose, etc. I mean, I could use blush for the nose. The Sora fit was amazing. Bring it back. I didn't keep the pieces for that. I do have the keyblades though. Just buy a pre-made Sora outfit. Hell yeah. Can get a sample from Sephora for free. You can walk around the party saying, "Has anyone seen my kitty? I do miss her dearly," in a creepy voice. Ah yes, pasty, my standard shade. Oh my god, it's like almost 3. I was saying earlier, we have leftover Chinese, but then we also have HelloFreshes. We have enough Chinese food to last us like a few days. So I should have skipped this week's HelloFreshes. So I'm like, we gotta eat Chinese for lunch and then a HelloFresh for supper. It's 3 o'clock already and I'm like, I mean, I could eat. I could eat while this fully dries, especially the book. Although I think I'm gonna work down here. Okay, this palette I'm gonna set aside. We're gonna switch to oils. He's trying to go in a trash bag. But you know those annoying containers, takeout containers, where it's like the aluminum foil base and then it has a plastic lid and you have to fold the foil over the edge? Hate those. They're like sticky. They take forever to open and close. So before the stream started, I made my plate in advance so I can just pop it in the microwave. Any names for the painting yet? No, although I thought someone suggested something I liked, but I kind of forget now. Oh, wasn't it something with quack and wax? Like, it was some play on words that I thought was funny. Candle quacks or something? And they can get a little pokey. Yeah, and my thumbs are just so sore lately. Any pinching motion's really tough on my thumbs. So I'm like, I'm like crying as I'm closing these things. 2 ducks, 1 candle? No. Quacks and wax. Foul flame. Ducks in a hot mess. It was candle quacks. Night at the Quacks Museum. I like your 10 years on YouTube video. Thank you. I like it too. And I put in so much time into it. Worth it. That happened to me. Couldn't even spray my deodorant. Hot candle stream, duck edition. Hey, Rainy Cannon. Love that video too. Okay. I'm gonna go warm up. Oh! No! There was a brush that was not in the water. Yeah, we definitely need more oranges. Like a warmer glow on everything. Right now it's like, this is so warm. I mean, I do want this to be the focal point, but I definitely need some like warm reflections on stuff. Like, Like this right here, we need a bit more of that. And like reflections on this, because this is technically metal, so it should reflect a lot of the colors around it. Got a little tear down my cheek. Yeg represent, just popping in from midterm studying to say watching the 10-year vlog dedication video definitely got me sentimental, especially being in uni now. Thanks for everything. Best wishes. Ducks. That's just the name. Ducks. Okay. Be right back. Well, I'll have the mic on except for when I pee. Cutest little brass bunny. Did a bit of shopping yesterday, a bit of birthday shopping. You'll see it in the vlog. Okay, I'm gonna, actually wait, get the food in the microwave then pee. Yeah. Yeah. I think that Red Bull filled me up a little bit, but I know that's just gonna be temporary because it's liquid. Wait, oh, Christian must have already warmed his up. We'll try 2 minutes and we'll check on it. This microwave's so much stronger than our old one, so yeah. Mic off.
Time to shit.
The timing of that soundbite was so good. Okay. Ooh, my birthday stuff is up here. My presents that I opened. That you'll have to see in the vlog. Oh, vlog. Knocking stuff over. Bubbles. Okay. I got so much stuff to do. I haven't even ordered the notepads yet because I was going to work on the last design on the weekend, but then I remembered I had the frickin' montage to do, and I did that like all day for 4 days straight. And so now I'm like, oh my god, I still have that other stuff to do, but today's a stream day. I'm a little bit behind on everything. But you know what? The stuff will be in the shop when it's in the shop. Because like ideally by now we start embroidering the next stuff, but we're still embroidering restock stuff. Does this need more time? The noodles are not very warm, but the veggies are, as they tend to do. Let's do like 30 seconds. I hate how this microwave works. There's like a little dial you run your finger on to put the time up. There's no number pad. It drives me nuts because, like, our old microwave, even though it was a shitty cheap one, just pushing the start button alone would give you 30 seconds. And then if you wanted a minute, you just press the number 1. And if you wanted a minute 30, you just press the number 1 and then you press the start button because start button is 30 seconds. Now it's like I want 30 seconds. I got to try to scroll up on this dial. But sometimes it's too sensitive. Sometimes it's not sensitive enough. And it's just like all over the place. So there is a quick minute button that adds increments of 1 minute, which is nice. Although you still have to press start after. But if you want a half minute, good luck. Okay. Let's grab a napkin. And I'm coming down with the food. Oh yeah, grab a fortune cookie. Yesterday's fortune cookie said someone is admiring my beauty. Okay, where am I putting this food? Ouch, it's hot, it's hot. Okay. It's got a lot for a lunch. Like usually I'll have a breakfast around 11, maybe 10:30, like somewhere between 10 and 11. And then I'll just have like a little snack mid-afternoon and then we have supper. So we don't really have lunch, but we got Chinese leftovers. Oh fuck. The meat's not that warm throughout. Ow. It shocked me. Food stream.
In goes. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible!
So, we've got the nudes with beef in it, beef and broccoli. But then we also have the mixed veggies. And then the dumplings were a free item. And they're delicious. Then we have sesame chicken and ginger beef. It's a lot of brown, but it's delicious. Ow, that was hot. Oh! As Jeremy Clarkson says, brown food. This sesame chicken is really sweet. Like, it almost tastes like a dessert. Kind of reminiscent of a donut. Loved your 10-year video. Brought back so many memories, especially when you got Kiki and Midna. How cute were they? Were. You've come such a long way, Baylee, and should be very proud. Thank you. That 10-year video made me feel old. Have been following since the Zed Kitty Zed days. Literally grew up watching you. I think this time I'll just get Chinese food at my grocery store because I always make it way too much. We have enough food for at least 3 big meals each. Shouldn't you charge us to see your nudes? These noodles probably have the best flavor of any Chinese food I've had. Like, not the sauce, just the noodle itself. And the dumplings, too. The dough, whatever dough they use, it's delish. Y'all are horny. It looks like the mic has a hat like the British Guards. Corn. Forgot about Frank. I kind of forgot about him for a while too. I just brought him out at my last gaming stream. Dahlia says, bro, I'm studying abroad in Spain where there's no good Chinese food and now I miss it. Beef eaters. Yum, 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 yum. Goth potpourri. Christian, when did you eat? Wait, is he even still there? Christian?
What's up?
When did you eat?
Like noon?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm just eating mine now. So I was thinking we'd have like a late lunch. Or sorry, a late supper if we have this. But you ate yours pretty early then, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He said he ate his at noon. I mean, I can eat half of my supper at supper time and then eat the rest later. Hey, Art of Avera. Your 10 vlog made me cry. I'm always so inspired by your videos. Made me want to start my channel up again. It's wild that I have all those memories like filmed like that. How many people have a whole decade of their lives on camera like that? It's pretty cool. Love watching all the flowers appear on my bun. Oh, this ginger beef's got some red pepper flakes on it. Spicy. A little bit. Don't even have pictures of my life. Sorry, maybe the mic should not be touching the plate. It might be loud when the fork's on there or like... How would I go about getting started vlogging? I mean, there's not much you need, and phones have such good cameras these days that you just film on your phone. Just film stuff around you. No, I can't remove the last bit of color from my plate. I mean, the green's color. What's that saying? It's like the best time to start was yesterday. The second best time to start is now. Something like that. I have trouble making things look interesting in vlogs. Might be my lack of confidence. How does one even get over that? I mean, I think the confidence can really only come with time. Like, not everyone's into the flashy vlogs, like artsy close-ups of everything, or like the travel vlogs. I like, my favorite kind of vlogs to watch are just the at-home people living out their normal, regular lives. Like, what are they working on? What are they doing? I don't know. Like, to me, the flashy stuff is the less exciting stuff. Like, for me personally, I just want background noise. You know? I just want someone who's chatty. They don't need to be doing anything exciting. What am I doing? Don't open that fortune cookie yet. Is it bad luck that I unwrapped it? I mean, I haven't broken it open yet. I made a TikTok that had a bit of your sketchbook in it. I told them to come to you for the cottagecore vibes. Hope that was all right. Oh, for sure. Thank you for spreading the word. The Bay word. The Bay gospel. Why would it be bad luck? I don't know. I just feel like you're supposed to open your fortune cookie when you're done eating. Otherwise, it might be a misfortune cookie. Baylee Christ. I was putting a lot of pressure on the edge of the plate there. Woo! Of course, I pop in when food. The Babel? Binge watch all your vlogs last year. So that montage, you're like, oh yeah, I just saw all this. I spent over 30 hours on the montage over 4 days in a row. want some Chinese, but it's almost 3 a.m. here. I better not make eye contact with my neighbor. He's outside. um. Hey! Trying to read this. Oh, due to road. There's like a little alert popped up on my taskbar at the bottom. Like a traffic alert, and I was like, ooh, what's going on? Was there an accident? It's just construction. I'm so healthy. I got my celery. I'm saving some noodle for last because it's so good. I didn't bring down any dipping sauce. I was about to ask about your drink and realize it's probably paint water. Yeah, that is. Although I did have a Red Bull earlier. Yellow, of course. And I've got some water. Perfect timing. I'm DIYing for a coffee bar backsplash. Wish me luck. Love to send you something from my shop that I'm sure you'd love, including an Ida bag. Do I email you for that? I don't give out my address, so I don't have anywhere for you to send it, but thank you. Yeah. Time for a P.O. box. Been there, done that. I don't want to just like accumulate a bunch of stuff, you know, like I've already got boxes of stuff that I've received in the past. And it's like, I feel like you can't fully appreciate everything. It's not like you can hang all the art you get. It's not like you can use all the items you receive. And it's not like you can write back to everybody. Like, you can't really... I don't know. It's just so gift grabby. I don't like the gift grabby aspect of it. Eh. I need to floss after this. Okay, let's open the fortune cookie. Someone thinks you are wonderfully mysterious. I mean, I'm a bit of an open book for the most part, but okay. I'm wonderfully mysterious. Ouch. It's me. I totally get it, because I hate having stuff I have no use for, but you'd also feel pretty guilty getting rid of stuff that someone sent you. Yeah. And just like, where do you put everything, you know? That was my paint napkin I just used to wipe my mouth. Gross. Whatever. It's Kiki. She thinks you're wonderfully mysterious, not giving her pets. Where is she? Baby?
Once a member,
He's
always
being
a member.
mysterious. Whoa. Crunchy. Kiyamusuku, thank you for the 3 months. Is that chocolate milk or paint water? That's paint water. This is also for painting. Leaning away from the mic. Wait, the French side says that more than one person thinks I'm mysterious. Oop. Doorbell. Oh god, I just remembered Madeira called me this morning to say they just like don't have my stuff in stock. Like rude. Then why was I able to order it? Thanks. Oh, speaking of Madeira, this is from them. This might just be the color chart because they said that was shipped separately. Like, they called me a week ago. They're like, the color chart will ship separately and then everything else will ship from this other warehouse. And I'm like, okay, fine. Then they call me this morning. They're like, actually, we don't have these colors. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, one of them I ordered 4 of. They only have 3. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then another one I ordered 4 of. They only have 1. But I'm going to go with my backup placed order from. It's just that I ordered from Madeira again because I knew I'd get it sooner. So I'm really torn about what to do for the next sweater design. Like, I'm almost tempted to just push the release back. And I can still drop some notepads or something. Because I also want to do totes. And I also don't know when I can still have to reach out about getting machine number 2, which I should do tomorrow. But I don't know how soon I'll get that. Sorry, those noises are awful. I haven't even ordered blanks yet, which I also need to do. But for totes, I'm waiting on samples. And for the sweatshirts, though, I can order them now. Unless I do a multi-drop thing again where it's like put up so many sweaters and then do multiple drops. But people seem to be kind of upset with that method, so I don't know. The next restock will be coming like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Wednesday might be nice because then I can do an order packing stream. Or I mean, I could still do it Tuesday, because remember I had to do all the customer service stuff on stream. That was kind of annoying. Unless I just delay the start of the stream by an hour, which might be a good option. Do I have any flossy sticks down here? Oh, shit. We might actually be out down here. Ah! I gotta go all the way up to the 2nd floor for floss. I also gotta wash my hands. Oh, wait. I might have just got out that annoying piece with my fingernail. Perks of not having gel on my fingers right now. Okay. I'm probably good. I'll just wash my hands now. I think there are some remnants. Are you gonna come lay on camera again? Or you wanna go outside? Okay. Here you go. She's not gonna go out. Do you just wanna sniff the air a little bit? Okay, well, I'll reposition the camera while you're chilling there. Time for a reposition. I mean, wait, I'm just realizing if I'm doing, 'cause I was gonna say maybe I should just stay zoomed in on this section. But if I'm doing the background, I probably wouldn't touch the pearls at all today. God damn it. So I'd have to wait for the background layer to dry. Wait, but now we don't have like the sweet cozy framing. Hold on. We gotta stay zoomed out just for the cuteness of it all. Okay.
Once a member, always a member.
Our view of the pumpkin's a little different. Although maybe that's nice having it overlap like that instead of being completely centered. Huffle proud. Thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the 4. Love the painting so far. Thank you. The necklace is hideous, which is why I want to tackle this area next. But I'll have to do the background first. I could do some of it inside. The pearls I probably shouldn't touch until the background's dry. Okay. Can't see the palette at all. Before you could kind of see it. Oh well. Garlic butter candle? That would smell good. Someone thinks I'm wonderfully mysterious. I'd buy it, TBH. Oh, we'll see if you put your money where your mouth is. Okay. Really, I should go wash these, but maybe I'll do that after. Well, I could at least do a rough wash of the ones I want to continue using. Well, actually, no, I should completely wash them because once there's oil in them, I don't wash them. So, oh fuck, I forgot I left the door open. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's Midna? Minush, come here. I was just gonna adjust the camera and come back and I forgot. She's just by the gate, right beside the door. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Yeesh. Almost lost my cat. And here's my color chart, which I pretty much got just to have. It's the Madeira Poly Neon. Although I plan on using mostly matte thread for my designs, but this would just be nice to have. Like, I originally bought the classic because I thought that was like the regular thread. But the guy who trained us on the machine said that that thread's more prone to breaking, whereas the polyester stuff, hence the poly neon, is better for our machine. So, I mean, my matte thread is also polyester. Why does this look gunky? Look at how many colors there are, though. The matte doesn't have as many. Holy shit. So many colors. But it's shinier, as you can see. That's just like standard embroidery thread. The matte is just so good. But depending on the design, I might want to use some of this. So it's $5 for this thing. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take this. If I'm here ordering thread, let's order that. It's a thing on TikTok. People make a candle out of garlic butter, light it up, and then dip bread into the melted garlic butter. Huh. Your recent video was so beautiful. Not a video I was expecting. What was I in the middle of doing before I started talking about the Madeira thing? Can you do thick thread embroidery on sweaters like your sketchbooks? It is possible. I don't know the details of how to do it. I'd probably just need different needles. And then you need like the size 12 thread, I think is what it would be. But these are not available. Like the matte thread is not available in size 12. I'd have to find... I don't even know where I'd get... I think Madeira does have some threads like that. And they've got their Burmilana, but that's like woolly. I don't know. Oh yeah, washing the brushes. Thank you. Wait, where did I leave them? Oh yeah, because I got distracted by Minouche. That was so scary. I looked outside and couldn't see her because she's right around the corner from the door. And I was like, oh my god. Fuck. Shit. Usually they don't have any interest in going outside, but Midna has been doing it recently because Christian's been down here and he'll open the door to vape. Whereas upstairs, he'll just open the window and just slide it open. So Midna's like, oh, hello. So she'll go roll around on the brick, supervised, and then she comes back in. But it's been colder, so she hasn't even been going outside. She just sits by the door. So I was going to let her sit there for 30 seconds while I adjusted the camera, and then I forgot about her. This is how kids drown in swimming pools. Okay, the brushes, I mean, they're a little dirty at their base. It's because I use them to mix. I'm a fiend. I abuse my brushes. You little stink. But yeah, the thing about thick thread embroidery is it is a lot more fragile. So your garment, like I have some shirts with thick thread embroidery and they snag so easily and get kind of icky. So a little torn about it. I wouldn't mind at least like playing around with it at some point. You know, it's always scary till you try it. Now. Oh my god. Sorry, I need like the whole trolley of oils over here.
Once a member, always a member.
Camera feed might cut out as I lift the cable. Okay. Sheeny Bean, thank you for the 4 months. Raw umber. And, oh, we got a burnt umber. I need a burnt sienna. There it is. We have both of the same colors. Yay. Right? This was burnt sienna? Yep. I mean, they might look a little different, but they should be similar. Because that's mostly what I use in the background. But then I was also using a bit of white mixed with that yellow ochre. Oh my god, we got yellow ochre! Yeah, bye! And of course we have white. I have this. And I have this. Oh my god, it doesn't even look that big on camera. This is like huge to me. This is like giant and heavy. Looks kind of small on camera, but pretty big compared to this anyway. I also have another big boy that's acrylic. Kind of half used already almost. Portland, Oregon. Anyway. Just getting distracted reading labels. I'm like, you're streaming. You're streaming. I'm like, we do need the camera a little lower so you can see my paint mixing, but we also want to see like all the nice leafies in the background. Oh, this is so cute. We are blessed. You better go under that, not through it. Oh God. Booty. Okay, she made it. Oh fuck, I should hide the extra bed. She's going for the bed that's behind. I brought that out so Kiki could come up too, because usually that's Kiki's bed, but Midna's taken recent interest in it. You're gonna come in this one, Midna, so everybody can see you. Oh God. She's like, oh, this one's more fresh and clean. No! She's going for the wrong bed. Obstacle course. She's seriously the cutest. Great success. Oh, Miss. Oh, little baby making her biscuits. Now will she sleep with her head facing us or her butt? There she is. Precious little wishy. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot that this burnt umber or raw umber is. Or wait. The raw umber is like rock hard. I thought this raw umber I more recently purchased. Maybe both umbers are really dry like that. Because I had previously just, yeah, burnt umber. But I saw videos of people using raw umber and I was like, oh, I want that one too. The burnt does look like it's supposed to be a more reddish. This looks a little more yellowy, at least according to the label. Yeah, we'll see once I start applying it. I'll just have to put in a bit of oil. What the fuck? Where's the little grate that goes in here? So there's like oil sludge. I should probably try to scoop this out. Because usually I have this for my oil and I put this grate in the bottom so that sediment sinks down. But there's like goop, like oil goop at the bottom. Dried oil goop. Oh, I have a few more paintbrushes down there. Now this is the perfect size. Okay, what am I using to scrape this out? Should I just get a spoon? Oh, it's like a gel consistency. Yeah, this thing's too pointy. I think I would need like a spoon. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go upstairs for that. Blech. This is reminding me of something. Oh my god. That was a real gag. Sorry. Once I really scraped to the bottom, there was an odor. It's like the oil kind of smells like silly putty mixed with wax crayon, but not in the best way. It's time for a new jar. This shit's nasty. Do I have other mason jars? Let me see. Like small ones like this. I don't think I have one on my paint trolley. Oh god. Yeah. This is still so goopy at the bottom. I think it's a little toast. See, I had some mason jars, but I gave them to my mom because they were hers. Like she made jams and stuff, and so I was just returning them to her. Unless we have another one. We have big jars. We have one of Christian's mom's pickle jars, and then we have... Oh yeah, we have these ones. They're from the ramen shack. They're a bit bigger though. If anything, they need to be small because I don't want to put too much oil in it. I wonder if this spice jar would fit my rack. Probably not, but let's try. Yeah, we ordered from this ramen place and they had these homemade juices, like iced teas and stuff. And they came in mason jars. I was like, this seems expensive. I mean, I don't know what a mason jar goes for, but... Oh, my little paint jar. Goodbye. I want a small one for this oil, because, yeah, I don't pour that much in, so I want it to rise up high, but not spread too wide. Let's see what's on my trolley. I think I just have bigger ones. Yeah. But I thought, let me just check this out. Oh, I don't think that's gonna fit. This is a little spice jar. A little rusty. Dollarama sticker on the bottom. Oh, Oh my god, it fits. Dude! This is even better. Although I can't really let a paintbrush sit in there, but you don't really need to. Okay. Cute, cute. Safflower oil. Got me thinking Kiki was you. This is some ASMR. What, my gag? Add gag noises to Bale's sound effect library. Yeah, if there's a real bad smell, I gag like that all the time. Oh my god, wait. Whoa. Why is there burnt umber paint on the floor? Have I been tracking it? Or raw umber? 2 jars go for about $8.46 if you buy in bulk. Okay, it says it's pushed down, but I think it's more of a squeeze. Wait, how do I get this off? No, it says press and turn. But oh my god. I'm gonna get Christian because my thumbs and wrists have been a little icky. And editing for so long didn't help. Can you open this? To press and turn. Oh my god. Effortless. Thank you. My hands hurt so bad. Like my hands were hurting and I was struggling so hard to edit the Saturday vlog. And then right when I finished editing it, I was like, oh my god, I forgot I was going to do a montage. 10-year montage. And I spent 6 more hours that day and then the next 3 days editing. Ouch, that fucking... My palm is burning. I always have a hard time with those bottles. It was just clicking, like it wasn't pushing down enough. It just clicked. So the foil is like... They just have a hole in the foil, so it's easier to pour. Okay, we need this to come above the grate. The grate is nice for... like abrasion for the brush. Although I don't actually use... I don't really use this that much for rinsing my brushes, so maybe I don't even need the grate in there. Now that I think about it. Maybe that's a waste of oil. Because, like, the idea was, you know, with acrylic paint you have your bucket of water. Here you'd have your bucket of oil. And that's the grate is for rubbing your brush against. But I don't actually really do that while I paint. Like, I'll only clean my brushes if I'm not going to paint for a few days, then I clean them. But then it's like, I'm using the master soap, not this. So maybe I didn't need to put the grate in there. Maybe that was a waste of oil, because that's a lot of oil. I might have to go to the bathroom. No, please, spare me. Please! We're just finally getting back to the painting. Please, Chinese food, leave me alone. Please! Oh, this is the burnt sienna. Okay. Okay, don't do too much. A little goes a long way. See, I can get press and turn open for, like, Advil. That one, no. Although it is really crusty and sticky. So... Oh my god, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry. Be right back! Well, come back. So I'm just going in with I'm going in with the burnt sienna. Oh my god. The texture is immediately so much better than acrylics, dude. Sometimes I wonder if it's if it's worth the pain of doing the underpainting in acrylic, because it kind of is just pain and suffering. But it's nice because I feel like I'm using like less of my oils. Yeah, I ate the Chinese food. But at what cost? I don't know how you do it. When I have a traumatic bathroom experience, I'm done for the rest of the day. I mean, if I did that, I'd get nothing done. Although, to be fair, I feel like I have fewer incidents these days. I'm going through a good phase. But it's like it knew I was streaming and was like, fuck you. Trying to really cut into this pearl area to guarantee that when you're doing like the skinny part where two pearls touch, we're not going to see any of this underpainting. Like, I need to really overlap with where the pearls are going to be. Sorry, I'm just going to lean in and do a bit of the edges too. Same here, just want to sleep after. I need another Red Bull. Oh my god, the oil looks so good. Can need a little more oil. This color is just so dry, I need to add that oil to make it a little thinner. I almost said more watery, and I'm like, no. It's oil, not water. Acrylic's first layer is always ugly. Every layer after that gets better. Yeah. That's very true. Why can't I cover that? What the fuck? It's like an unpaintable spot. Yeah, there we go. Except now it's like really skinny there. But that's okay. This is probably not the most exciting thing to watch because it probably looks like I'm painting nothing. I mean, I can zoom in. We'll lose the pumpkin though. Or at least we'll lose some of the leaves. The pumpkin might still be visible. It's getting real sunny back there. Can't even see the grass. It's just white. Did you figure out what you were going to turn the thing on top of the coins into? Oh, well, I mean, it's been a pen handle this whole time. I just wanted to add some other color to it. It could be something else, but it doesn't need to be defined. Like, it can be left to your imagination, really. Waking up to you live. It's alright. I'm getting some glare, so I gotta turn my head. More of a Halloween or Christmas person? That's tough. I feel like Christmas might win out a little bit, but it really is a hard decision. Halloween, it just feels kind of like one and done, whereas I feel like Christmas feels like more of a season. Plus, like, Christmas is a little more grand because it's not like, all right, all our family's getting together for Halloween. It's like, no. Although Halloween parties are usually pretty awesome. I mean, the Christmas parties were awesome too in Vancouver. I'm thinking more of the dress up factor.
Once a member, always a member.
Annabelle, thank you for the 2 months. I'd choose a Christmas tree over a pumpkin any day. I try to take some elements from Christmas decor and add it to Halloween, like all the lights. It's like I can do a bunch of lights, just make them like green, purple, and orange. And I guess you could do a Halloween tree, but yeah. Just get the tree up early, make it Halloweeny, and then swap out the decor. Like the ornaments. Okay, I feel like this brown is a little dark. I might mix in something else. I mean, right now I have the raw umber still on my brush, so when I'm going into the burnt sienna, it's picking up a lot of that. Oil in there. Not too much though. Not too much. Oh my god, it's creamy dreamy. I'm vaguely annoyed Hallmark hasn't started playing Christmas movies yet. Do they have a place you can watch them online? Like, are they on any streaming services? I know Netflix has Christmas stuff, but I don't know if they're Hallmark specifically. Again, like really overlapping this necklace. To ensure that when we do the necklace, it overlaps with the brown. Midden is cleaning herself. She's a clean queen. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she has good hygiene. She does. Okay, I've got a bit of red that I'm mixing in here. Don't want too much, but oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Overlap the candle just a touch. Should I make it a little more yellowy? Like, should I add yellow in there? I'm just comparing, like, I know my oils are not going to look the same as the acrylics in terms of color, but I'm also like, how much difference am I allowing? Might get a little bit of yellow in there. Just to see. No harm in trying. Let's do this warm yellow. Cadmium. This is my... Don't eat it, it's cadmium. This is one of the toxic ones. Discovery Plus or Paramount. Minda's foot's killing me. It's just sticking straight out. Oh, you can't really see from that angle. Well, yeah, a little bit. Whoa! Oh, she's going right in there. TOS, TOS. See, do I want like a little crisscrossy texture? Because the thing about oils, it's pretty easy to get smooth color, but you know, I want a little
Y'all
bit
are
of...
horny.
You better not be horny from my cat. Zoophiles be gone. Give it some of that crisscross texture. Crisscross. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Fuck, that's nice. Sorry, I'm just... Everything's so smooth. Where am I looking? Art of Avera, thank you for the membership. Okay. Well, I guess let's continue on this half. Did I cut close enough to the necklace in all spots? I don't want any area to be too thick. Okay. Such a light looking area still, but that's okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I wish I could stretch like that. I'm gonna try to fix the shape of these coins. All the stuff that I was like, well, that'll be fixed on the oil layer. Now I'm like, past Baylee, how could you do this to me? But also it's way easier to fix it in oil and stuff. Oops. Overlapped that a bit too much. Gamble 3000, lost. Rip. trip. Thank you for the stream, Baylee. It was a blast. Have to head out. See everyone next week. See ya, MC. Thanks for watching. Hi from the UK. Congrats on 10 years. Pretty sure I've been watching since the beginning. And happy birthday for yesterday. Thank you, Levi. Basically, you just shave off some of the hump on that coin, bring up the yellow down there. Because the oval got a little misshapen on layer 1. Oh my god, I might have to go shut off the bathroom fan. Ah! Bathroom fan is annoying me. Just can't stand fan noises. We'll have to choke on my stench instead. Although I did spray some room spray in there, you know. A little courteous spritz. Munish doing a heckin' good clean right now. Yeah. I gotta lay with your head facing this way, even though there is an obnoxious light over here. Oh yeah, we gotta see your little ears. Oh there. Oh there. Oh, baby. See ya, Nessie. I forgot our birthdays are so close. Happy late birthday. Happy birthday to you too. Good night, Hilda. I'm gonna need to grab more of this paint. I'm gonna thin out this pen handle. Whatever this thing is. What did I get for my birthday? You'll have to watch the vlog to find out. They're little like Korok resin eggs. They're so cute. Wood and resin with a Korok inside. Hope you had a great birthday. I did. Well, at first I packaged orders, then I did some antique shopping. Didn't find much, but got a few little things. And then we picked up Chinese on the way home. And ate that while watching the season finale of Only Murders in the Building. And then we played some card games. And it was just immaculate vibes yesterday. Mine was 28th. might have grabbed too much of this. I was scared I had too much when I first put it on the palette, and then I used it all up, and I was like, I need more, and then I think I grabbed too much. I mean, I can always do the edges. The lip of the cover is too small on this side. We need to thicken the book cover. Okay, don't go too far down with this. I'm like trying to carve out the edge of the book, and then I'm like, no, no, no. You don't want this color to go too far down. Got to transition to the lighter brown. Oh God, the glare from my studio light. See what I'm doing? Just gonna carry along on the top edge. I can't really tell how much paint I'm getting down on this edge. Whatever. Righto, now let's wipe off the excess and go to the lighter brown. See ya, Jinxie. Just been to see the original Exorcist. Safe to say mistakes were made, and I'd be staying up all night watching the stream. I didn't realize there were a bunch of conspiracy theories for the test alarm that happened today. Oh God, of course there would be. Been reading through some, they're pretty funny. Hey, CEO. It's kind of hard to cover up that yellow or when I'm like reshaping the coin. What I like is I can just stick to the same color and move to the next section. I don't have to finish this section while it's still wet. I can just come back to it later. It'll still be wet. Some of them said we're gonna turn into zombies. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm assuming it was... Okay, I did see something online. And I guess... Okay, I didn't know why people were choosing tomorrow, but I guess it was because of the emergency test. People would have known in advance that the test was coming. Because, yeah, I did see a thing that was like, make sure your phone is off tomorrow. Because I seen this stuff yesterday. It's like, make sure your phone is off tomorrow. Because anyone who's been vaccinated, it's going to, like, activate the chip inside of you or something. I was like, oh my fucking god. Okay, this line does not line up with this corner. Like, what's going on with this book here? Right now it's looking like one of those impossible staircases. Is this supposed to come out further? And if so, this edge needs to be down here. Like, way down. For this to be the flat edge. And then this would have to be brought in, though. Because the cover has to stick out more than the pages. I am so confused. I guess my chip is active then. Oop. Okay. Wait, did she just say like a candle in the song? Alarms are going off in lockers at my work. We're not supposed to have phones on us. The cartoon of Beetlejuice was made first, then they made a live action movie. Me, here's a conspiracy theory I find ridiculous. Also me, Insert cuckoo clock impression here. Do you still use your Copics or preferring brushes again? I still do both. I haven't done a painting in a long time. Need a bit of red down here. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get some crisscross in here, not a perfect blend. I want it to have painterly texture. Movie came out 90 or 88. Animation came out 89. Okay, maybe I'm adding too much lightness here. Well, if this is a lit candle, then actually there would be lightness around it. Keep forgetting that detail.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Okay. That looks pretty good so far. Woo! What time is it? 4:30. Okay. I'm just like, ugh, to have the energy to move on to like the next section, you know. It's like I wouldn't mind doing up here, but there's so much glare in that corner right now. I need to do a non-streaming angle. lighter shadow under the coin. I might have to actually go in with black for the darkest part, like right here. Because it needs to be darker than the umber. Or the shadows just all blend into each other. Because like it makes kind of sense to let the background dry a bit before moving on to everything else, but there's probably still a lot I could get away with. Because like, for example, the candle, you don't want to do this and drag in background color. Same with the book pages, they're light, so you wouldn't want to drag in the background. Like, to me, it's a logical place to stop, but it feels a bit early, like, especially because I took the food break, and I feel like I haven't done much since I've been back from the food break. Maybe I should try to keep going. I want to see how you paint your shadows. I'm loving the painting, but the chain at first glance looks like an outline of a body in a crime scene. It's very pale right now. It'll darken. I don't know if I got close enough to this on this side. Like, we need more overlap here. Otherwise, when I go to do this metal candle holder, it'll get too thick. The thing is, though, it doesn't cover it super well. Like, you can see that other edge through. What if I... Like, how far would I have to tilt this to lose glare? Oh, a lot. Oh, fuck. I forgot it's wet. Let's see. It might be an extreme viewing angle for the stream. But let me try tilting it. That's kind of an awful angle. Help. I'm gonna wash my hands. Not on the mouse pad. I don't have room for my palette like this, though. Yeah, I feel like the orange book edge needs to like cut back higher. At the very least, the top edge. Bottom edge, not the worst. But both could be angled upwards more. to fix the perspective. It's hard because I want that book tilted to be not perfectly stacked on the green book. But then it's like, this perspective is a little tricky, but I feel like this needs to be further up like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you? Do you know? Ouch. I like how when it zaps me, the video cuts out. What the fuck? What the fuck? This kid, the camera did all of that by itself. Okay, I'm telling you. It was going crazy with the zoom and the focus. All I did was tap the screen. It's haunted. It's spooky dooky. So yeah, this is kind of a horrible angle for you guys, but like, I can see this corner a lot better without glare, and it's just the corner that makes sense to tackle next. Questies. Acrylic questies. I don't think that perspective's bad. You guys are also seeing it at an angle. I just feel like if I just cut the green up a little bit and then cut the page up, like I could just, it'll be an easy fix, I think. Okay, well, am I starting with the paper then? Like I did before? I think so. Okay, I don't have a good spot for my palette now. Whee! It looks like it's holding its own head. The what? I left a 100K plus job offer to be a broke artist and never been happier.
Club member!
Gave up the money to get my time back because time's more precious than money. Could you stack books IRL to get perspective reference? Probably. Get it from the right angle. CC Dream, thank you for the membership. I really like how you did the lighting. The way the light of a candle lands just makes my mouth water. Okay.
Let's do this. These pages.
Just like what we started the stream with, we're going back. Don't have any yellow ochre on the palette yet, so let's add some of that. Just a teensy bit. Mixed with a white. And then I'll grab the same browns and stuff I've been using, which is already on the palette. Crusty. There's another bed if you want to come up, Kiki. Ah, can't see her.
Baby, 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 baby.
That's too light. That's more like this side. No, there's dried up crusties. I mean, maybe these books just are a little crusty. They're a little old, a little crusty, dusty, musty. Oh my goodness. We got double baby. We got double baby in the beds. This is not a drill. Quick, send the emergency alert out to everyone's phones. We got double baby. The world needs to know. We need a worldwide alert. I'm like, can I get the camera to look over my other shoulder? But that'd probably be bad because I'm left-handed. Even though this angle of the canvas is not the best, it's probably still the best to see what I'm painting. Other than what we had before, but that was not good for me. Not for working on this corner. Okay, wait. This corner and this corner. It's not really computing to me. I think this one has to come out more. The top one. I hate painting geometric stuff. This also looks like it got a little crazy. Making pizza dough tonight and tomorrow. Gonna bake it tonight. Making it tonight and tomorrow gonna bake it. I read that weird. Loving the candle and books, so cozy. Thank you. Painting over that flame again. Let's keep the edges a little clean though. Okay, now be real careful not to pull. See, I need to overlap with the background a bit, but I don't want to pull that dark color in. That's why if the background was dry, this would be a little easier. But it's also nice to have a soft edge where they're slightly feathered into each other. I don't want the shadow under here to like blend in with that edge of the cover. It's a little tricky. I can always come back in with this shadow later. Now, I'm trying to think of the light hitting the book. Like, do I want a bit of this yellow? It probably should be mixed with white though. Not the yellow ochre, but the cadmium. So it's like, this is where the candlelight's hitting, you know? Shit. There it is. What I feel like would be good for the book pages is when your bristles start to splay a bit, like in clumps. You can get some nice streakiness. That's what I need now. Unless I want to worry about that later. But since the layer is wet now, it'd be nice to get some of that in. Because we're not going to like draw in skinny lines for each page of the book. You just want to simulate the texture a bit. Just need to like spread the bristles. I could have a brush where I cut that in. Thanks, Kevin. Month from my pacemaker surgery. Feels weird to have a device inside of you. That edge may not have a shadow. The flame would light up under the edge of the book, I would think. I don't know. I picture the candle being taller than the book. So like this edge would be the lightest part. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe we just have keep it as the subtle shadow. Okay, before I do the dark edge, I might just do this edge also. Well, we got these same colors on the brush. That green earlier, I should have wiped that off. The green that overlaps with the candle. Would a fan brush work? Possibly. If the bristles are splayed enough. once paint is on them. This brush is good. This is the one with like, there's some random bristles that are longer than the rest. It's kind of messy. Why am I using this one? Keep in mind this edge with the flame, because the flame colors are pretty light and they're gonna struggle to cover some of these darker colors. So it's best to wipe off the excess before moving on.
Did you get more wood?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I need to get more burnt sienna on here. I only have the stuff mixed with the raw umber. I hardly squeezed any out. I'm probably gonna need more than that. We'll start with that. Candle on the top left looks so good, by the way. Glow effect plus dried wax. Strips look so real. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do a little, play around with the drips a little bit over here, because like I don't want to muck up this with drips when I need to redo the gradient in oil, but I was like, well, let's just see. With the lighting at this angle, I just see a bunch of specks down here because it's lumps
You see this?
that are
Picasso
catching the
drew
light.
this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, why am I mean, that's fine. I just maybe made this a little dark. It's even darker than this edge, although we still gotta revisit that edge. As we drag
And see,
it through,
this is how art
pick up
works. This is how real art works. You
more
see
of the
this?
light color.
Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
God, oh, that reminds me when I was looking through vlog clips. God, which one was it? There was a vlog where I laughed and it sounded kind of like the ahaha. I think it was a beachy one or something. And I was like, oh my God. That sounded like the Ash laugh, but it was like not on purpose. messed up that edge. Sure had some highlight there, bro. Might have to wait for a future layer. Or just get it real thick. This is the shitty uneven edged brush though. Okay, I still feel like this is too dark. We need to add more light in here. Feel like any more red in there on this side. Like looking at that one versus this one. It needs some red. I mean, they could be different papers. They're different books. They're not going to be the same. Any more white. I'd love to buy that print, but I'll need to cover the dead body with something. It's not gonna look like that. I haven't even painted the pearls yet. Don't be roasting my unfinished work. Oh yeah, I was working up here. I had no idea what that meant at first. I was like, where's this dead body at? gotta trust the process. We're like not even half done this freaking painting. I'm trying to angle this up a little bit. Eek. Sometimes you can see exactly where you started your brushstroke, and I'm like, no. So then you got to do long strokes to try to hide that. Yeah, maybe I can do the shadow underneath once I solidify where the cover actually is. Like, I want to bring in this shadow, but it's like, what's the point right now? It's also just blending in. Love everything about my package from you, all the details. Yay! Thank you for ordering. I'm glad you like everything. Whoa. Oh yeah, this paper's looking good. That needs to be darker. So you want it dark, like darker right here, and then it gets a little lighter, and then it gets dark again. That's what I'm trying to do. This brush is falling apart. No wonder there's bristles sticking out. This color looks so much different from that color. That's like almost purplier. Let's grab a lighter color if I've got enough of it left on my palette. Ah. What the hell? This is like grayish too, and this is like more orangey on this side. But again, they don't have to be the exact same paper types. I'm just saying, they don't look the same.
Nice.
We got hairs and paint. Get out of here. Okay. I feel like I'm at that point of the stream where I'm just like not talking. Ah. Okay, kind of like that. First time catching your stream. I'm from Greece, so it's about 2 a.m. now. Have a nice stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. How are you? I mean, I'm assuming you're not sticking around too long if it's that late. Maybe you are. I also don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. It is 5:15 already. Okay, well, let's at least grab... Oh, I do have some more white over there. Just gonna wipe off this brown paint and then just directly grab the white. So it should mix with some of the brown I have on my brush already. And we'll do this paper. It is not really mixing with the brown I have on my brush already. All right. It's okay. We have other paint on the canvas. Oh yeah. Wet edge.
No, he owes us favors.
You can't end the stream. She owes us favors. I love that you use that soundbite. Okay, now I got a little too far over. Okay, now this is too white still, but let's add in some shadow. Okay. Does it have enough like yellowy warmth from the candle? I guess, I mean, it's got a yellow. Does it have enough readiness? Like it's, maybe I should make it a little closer to the book paper color, just slightly. Like it would probably be a newer paper, especially if it's something that they wrote on recently. It'd probably be newer paper compared to the books. But, I mean, it could be some old document that they're reviewing. She's a Red Bull. Wow. I fucking love that bitch. This is like me. I'm ending the stream. The song's like, I don't want her to go. Okay, now I got some paint I kind of want to just use up on the palette. Splatter it around. One of my favorite pieces you've made. It's stunning. Thank you. Just watched your video, cried a bunch. Love your art. Watching since 2016. Thank you. Fell asleep again with laptop on my stomach. Been struggling to sleep, so thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I've got some with a dark color, which I might just slap on the little trinket cauldron thing. I guess there really wasn't much there. It's just mostly spread out. Got a bit of red in there too. Got a little glob of this yellowy color. I don't really want to put that anywhere unless we do a little bit of highlight. Hi. Highlight. Although it'd be kind of a little reddish on the bottom, it would be reflecting a bit of the book color. So this is metallic. It would reflect some of the other colors. Oh, here, I thought that would be darker. I don't want to pull out any more of the raw umber. So, oh, that's not a hair, that's just paint. Maybe I'll just try to get a little something on the legs. Just mix together everything we've got on here. It's just a big slop. Ooh, don't touch that white though. I touched it a little bit. Oh god, that's really red. There's just like a little, like a lot of the white. Like I never really got to the edge of the feet very well. And the paint was very streaky and yeah, I just want to kind of cover that enough. It's messy, but it's just enough that when I go to do the book, there's not going to be any white left behind. Even right here, there's some white. Whatever. I'm out of the dark color. I just wanted to use up the paint I had on the palette as much as I could. There's a lot left to do. But that was decent progress. We finished off our acrylic underlayer. And then got started on the oils. So the desktop has oil, all the background. And then we did the pages, which may need more work. Like, this is not the final lighting. I can always add more highlights, add more book paper texture. Because right now it kind of looks like a block. Like, I could add more streaks to stimulate paper texture, get some like more highlights or whatever. Book covers need a lot of work still, but the green I'm going to tone down a bit. It's still a bit bright, but it was being really, the paint was being really hard to work with for the acrylic. So there's more yet to do, but
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
the oil areas just look so good. It's not much, the oil areas, but I'm loving, just once you get to more layers, it looks so good, especially just that creaminess, creamy richness. Like
You see
the
this? Picasso
acrylic
drew this.
is
He did it
more
by
matte.
his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Whereas the oil, because it's got the oily sheen, it's the same way if you had like something printed on glossy paper versus matte. The colors look richer on the glossy paper. Even though I do love matte because you don't get glare. And matte is nice for the cottagecore stuff. But it's just like, the color is so much richer. I love it. So, yeah, next Wednesday I think is going to be an order packing stream, and I might start it an hour late or open the store an hour early. Not sure which to do, because I'm going to do like a little sweater, the sweater restock. Depending how much, I gotta look again at how many 4X, 5X we have, because it might be nice to just drop the remaining sizes altogether. I'm scared they're gonna sell out super quickly again, because there's some we just don't have that many left of. Because we'll be restocking extra small, small, and large. I could push it back a week probably and include 4X, 5X, but I might just save that for the following week. It's nice to spread out the orders a little bit. But we'll have to keep making more strawberries while also trying to work on the Luna moth. So I'm really unsure what to do about that. Like, should I just push back the Luna moth release so I can have more stuff? Because I could wait to do it like January, but it would be a real shame to miss out on getting stuff up before the holidays because they can make good gifts, you know? I'm just scared people are going to get mad again at stuff like selling out too fast, which is very fair, very valid. I'm like, should I just wait till I have more stuff to drop? But also, January is kind of a bad time for that. But I could have like a more thorough, thought out collection of stuff because I want to do the totes too, but there's no way we'd have time to do the sweaters and the totes. So I'm like, should we just keep focusing on strawberry for a while? And then we can start working on Luna moths like November and December to have ready for January, you know? When are you getting the next machine? I don't know. I'm going to reach out to my sales contact tomorrow. I was going to do a bunch of stuff like Friday that I didn't do because I was like, oh yeah, montage. And then I spent 4 whole days on that. So I did not get anything done. I had no work done on the weekend other than the montage. By weekend, I mean Monday through, or Friday through Monday. I love this little jar. Just don't know if I need the grate in there. But it can live in there for now. Make sure the lids are on everything. Ugh. Move the palette where the kit is, will not step on it. Which will be second rack of that. Now these should be clean, yes.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
I think focusing on the strawberry purple might be the best bet. Yeah. And then for the notepads, like I was going to do the Luna Moth notepad too, but I'm like, well, if we're going to kind of hold off on the Luna Moth thing, then I should just order what I have. Or like maybe make one more notepad using existing designs, because otherwise I'm only doing 3 new ones. And I want it to be like 4 or 5. Because I could do Mail Cat or something. Like there's existing stuff I could turn into a notepad too. Mushroom, I would want to draw something new for Mushroom. What other washies do I have? I wouldn't want to do a thicker treat notepad. Oh yeah, I could do Dainty Flowers because we had the Dainty Flower planner pad. We could do Dainty Flower notepad. So maybe I'll do that. Mail Cat, Dainty Flower. And then I can get those notepads ordered. But then it's like, are we just having like a notepad shop update in November? Like, is that all I would be doing then? Do pre-orders. I've talked about that at length. Many times. Streamlabs ignoring me today. Rip. Probably because you did the command right after someone else used it. There's a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, I think it's probably best to wait instead of trying to rush it out because I don't think I'm going to get enough. It also depends when I get machine number 2. Like if they have to order in an embroidery machine for me, then absolutely I'm not going to have an early November drop for more embroidered stuff. So, but then I could probably make December. That's the thing. It's like I don't have to push to January. I probably could make it December. But it's like if someone wanted something for like a Christmas gift, it might not arrive in time for that. So, but it's not seasonal stuff. So it kind of doesn't matter if I release it like late November, early December. But at that point, if people already done all their Christmas shopping, I don't know. But yeah, since it's not seasonal, it's like not a big deal. If you order something in December, there's no guarantee you're getting it for Christmas, right? Has she shown her next sweatshirt design yet? In the last vlog, or the last stream. I haven't showed it on vlog yet, but I will in the next one because I'm going to start doing some test stitching. Let me open up the thing. I'll show it right now. So, this digital version, it's been slightly modified for the embroider version, but where am I? Prints and merch, embroidery. Okay, bring that over here. Gotta move OBS over here now. Ta-da! It's gonna be one color only to keep things simple. Like I could always do releases on other colors in the future, but like we're doing the dusty purple. Hi. Pretty, such a perfect purple, just gorgeous. This is an approximation of the sweater color. I mean, I've shown it in the vlogs. I think I showed it in the last one, the purple. Because I was going to maybe do that clay color, but then I was playing around in Photoshop and I was like, oh my god, the purple looks so good. So, oh, I was like, what is on my hair? But that's just the light reflecting. Look like I got a skunk stripe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I've actually already digitized it. I was just waiting for my hoops to come in, and they did last week. Although I was editing all weekend, so I haven't done any test stitching. But that's it. I also don't have the actual thread colors yet. And I just got a call from Madeira this morning saying they didn't have all of them in stock, so I might have to try to place another order elsewhere. I closed my folder. Embroidery. This is like low res, but that's the thing. Embroidered, digitized. So I might have to tweak some things just depending how this stitches out. But there's a lot of like little skinny areas. It's a lot of detail. So I'm going to do the thing where I stitch a bit, back to the computer, run back and forth between the embroidery machine and the computer, just to, oops, what am I dragging? Just to see how it's stitching out. Oh God, I'm like, what's OBS and what's not? What's the actual window? Ah. Okay, let's go back here. Close that because it's less confusing when OBS is displaying something else. There we go. Thanks, CC. That on a sketchbook cover would be so cool. Yes, it could make a really good sketchbook too. Although that would take forever. It would be nice to get in another sketchbook order though before the end of the year, just because it does take a long time. Because then I would have it by summertime next year. Because I do think that would make a gorge cover. I don't know about the background color for it though, because I try to go darker for the sketchbooks when I can. Although the strawberry one's not very dark at all. I'm just scared they're gonna get dirty, you know. Whereas, you know, the daisy and mushroom were dark cloth colors. Have you decided if you're gonna make the moth art as a painting or drawing? I haven't fully decided. And see, if I delay on ordering notepads of that design, that would be nice, because then I have time to figure it out. Because the colors are nice and crisp digitally. Like I could do minimal shading digitally, or even just add some highlights and leave it flat color. I'm undecided. Because something like the video game pattern I love, and it's just flat color. And when I look at the Luna Moth, I'm like, this almost fits in the same way. But it also doesn't have outlines, so maybe it would need that. Well, for things like the moon and the sparkles, maybe. Like, it wouldn't hurt to try doing it traditionally in Copic. I don't think I would use much pencil, though. Because I think I would want it smoother. Or just stick to digital. Ugh. Minna's face is glowing. Babies. Oh, I got 2 babies. 2 babies. Oh, Kiki heard that. 2 babies. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. God, there's so many chunkies on my painting. The light from the window is just catching the chunks. The moth would look good on super dark purple or indigo sketchbook and would look very fall spooky for next year. I don't think it's very fall. But yeah, I could go in a darker purple. There's like purple outlines on it, so I'm scared of something that would blend in too much. It also depends just what they have for cloth colors. Is Christian sewing now? Yeah. He's probably almost done for the day. Like usually he'll stop at 5 if he's gonna cook supper, but then if I cook supper, I'll go cook at 5, like start cooking at 5, and then he'll just stop whenever the food's ready. But today's kind of off because we had the Chinese, but he ate it earlier than I did. I didn't know he ate it so early. I think that's acrylic. My table cover. I should have put down extra paper. The whole point of it is to like catch paint and stuff so that it doesn't get on my desk, but then I get sad because I want the cover to stay nice too. You have both babies there, so cute. Yeah. Midna's been using that bed so much. Like I consider that Kiki's bed because Midna has never used it. But this week she's been using it. So I was like, all right, let's bring down the other bed too for Kiki. Yes. So baby. I have no desk space. She's looking at me. Wait, where's the vlog camera? We got both babies. Kiki came down towards the end of the stream to lay in the bed. So now we got both babies. I've already shut off the big light. But there we are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Art view again. Dark version. Dun, dun, dun. Dark moody version. Is that why we see wee Midna so much since you're both downstairs? Yeah, because she would hang out on the second floor a lot with Christian because he used to work from home and he had a desk up there with his computer, and she would just chill up there. And then he did start working outside the house because he quit that job. But now he's working for me. So he's down here a lot. And therefore, so is Minus. What if you just both cuddled in the same bed? Oh, that would be so cute. My sketchbook could have the same or very similar purple backing to Witch Hat. Yeah. I mean, I prefer not to double up on a color this early, but it'd be nice if I want a dark purple. That'd be kind of the way to go, you know. I love that dusty lighter purple though. I just don't, it might just be too dirty for a sketchbook, just like strawberry. It's like a mid-tone, this one. But it is on the lighter side, so I'm kind of scared. I probably shouldn't touch it with my oil paint hands. I like the Midna and Kiki baby video from the blog. They were so tiny. I completely forgot about that clip of Kiki tackling Midna and Midna's little paws are up. Like, it was like watching a whole new clip for me. I just forgot that even existed, and I was like, oh, baby. It was a weekend of going down memory lane between watching a bunch of old vlogs to get clips to going through my old hard drive. Because there was one clip, like that clip I started the montage with, where I was like, oh, I just feel like good things are going to happen. That was in one of, like, that was in the year one montage. But I was like, where is that vlog? And I can't find it. But I wonder if it's one of my deleted ones. So then I went to my hard drive to try to find it. Because I was like, I'm wearing the red sweater and the red rose earrings. And there is a vlog of me wearing that exact stuff, but it's not in that vlog. And so I'm just like, oh, where is it? But then when I found the file, I was like, I thought this was one of the ones I just watched. And I don't know, it's confusing. When Kiki fell out of the window onto the water bowl, yeah. Should do more art with Kiki and Midna pin art. Like a new Kiki Midna pin. Because we've done one before, but could do something different. I mean, I've also done the Cottage Kitties wooden pin. That's technically Kiki and Midna. Cottagecore edition. Why is it deleted? I deleted some old ones that had like prominent Judy moments. Can you show the dotted sketchbook? It looks the same as the other ones, but dotted. I have dirty hands. I'm not gonna manhandle the sketchbook. I've designated this one of my painting sweaters officially, even though I have some crew necks I got at Walmart that are my painting sweaters. Zip up is really nice for clipping the microphone too, for when I'm streaming, so. There's also pictures of the dotted paper on my website. BayleeJ.com. You should make the art of Kiki on the ledge into a print. That would be really weird. Wait, do you mean like the ledge she fell into the water bowl? How do you feel watching your life back, seeing how far you've come? It's good. It's like emotional. It's fun. It's fun going down memory lane. And there are some like friend moments I would watch, like watching back, like our saran wrap game where there's this iconic moment with we were with our friends. It was one of our Christmas parties or New Year's party or something. And then we were playing the game with the tiny hands. And there's different categories of stuff you have to do. One of those categories is charades. So you have to, charades. And so it'll give you a prompt for the charades. But our friend thought that he had to act out charades, like the word charades. And so we just like could not figure it out. And one friend finally guesses that. And we're like, what the heck? It said just charades was what you had to act out. Like that's really meta kind of thing. And then we look at the card and realized that the action was reading a book, but he read the part that said charades. And that's the moment with the tiny hands with Luke flapping his wings. Just that short little clip. But I had to rewatch that whole scene. I was like, oh, the iconic charades moment. Because our friend group talks about that moment every once in a while. Oh, the loft of the new house. Oh, that one's Midna. That's Minush. That one's Minush. Yeah, that one I kind of want to add some texture to or something, and then. But it doesn't necessarily need texture. I could print it onto textured paper, like a lot of my prints are on. Could have sworn it was Kiki. I mean, it is a black cat, but it was like a picture of Midna. It was based on a picture of Midna up there. But I just made her solid black in the artwork because it's a silhouette. Where's the torty representation, Hamish? I draw her as a solid color cat. We have a reunion like get together. There's none planned at the moment. All our planned events have passed. Other than a wedding, like next winter, like not this coming winter, but like over a year from now. That's a long ways away though. And I don't know who's all invited to that. But I'm like, if I'm invited, a lot of my friend groups probably invited. The meeting is Kiki meeting with other Kikis. Kiki. That's a little close to KKK. Kiki. I was doing three Kikis. This stupid heist is always, well, not always, but a lot of times it's backwards. It should have said the results last. Best thing I learned about you is you can throw the best parties of all kind. Yeah, I always had a lot of fun with those. I liked decorating and doing themed stuff. Or we'd even just have a party where, like, I'm not necessarily decorating, but we like dress up in a theme, or just say like, oh, for New Year's dress fancy. Stuff like that. You've surpassed me. Truly, I'm envious of those parties. I miss them. Just show up to our old house. Hey, can I have a party here tonight? No. I wonder if Johnny's still in the closet. Like the ghost. The ghost who lives at the closet. Not like closeted gay, but I mean like, there's a ghost! Johnny the ghost! You sure, Baylee? I mean, the ghost could be closeted in two ways. Maybe that's why he was put in the closet by his old family members. Harry Potter. Have you started meeting new friends in your new town? No. Well, okay. Well, one. Rick one. See, I don't really want to make new friends. I'm like, I feel like I have so many friends. Like, some of them want to move here, so I'm just like waiting. And then, well, like the people were going to their Halloween party this year. One of them I went to high school with, because it's Christian's childhood best friend, like grew up with him. I only knew him in high school. But then, like, the whole time we lived in Vancouver, we were like mostly out of touch. And so now that we moved here and he lives here, we're hanging out. And so I've met his girlfriend, and yeah, they're the ones hosting Christmas. So technically she's a new friend. But I won't know any of their friends, so I'll be meeting a lot of new people at Halloween. But yes, that's an old friend. And now, like, because I have my old friends from, like, when I grew up, too. Although I only really kept in touch with one. She's actually going to come here and visit next month. But there is another one of, like, my childhood friends who lives in the city, but I just haven't, like, reached out. I probably should. Like, you know, we've lost touch over the years. But we gotta reconnect, you know. What are the things that would make your friends move to your city? Well, like, a lot of my friends from Vancouver weren't actually from Vancouver. Like, they went there to go to school at AI like I did. The same way I'm not from Vancouver. Although some of them are. But a lot of people living here would be closer to family, but still being in a major city. I don't know. I just feel like out of like Saskatchewan and Alberta, Calgary's the best city. Yeah, just closer to family. Happy late birthday. Thank you. I entered the chat at a weird time. But yeah, there's some people who like just are gonna stay in Vancouver. So like we'll never be all together in the same way again. But yeah. And some people might change their mind and end up moving somewhere else instead of here. Who knows? Does your brother live close to you? No. I mean, a lot closer than before. He's in Saskatoon. Which is, I don't know, 5 hours from here. I have made the drive between the two cities once, but I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Ah! TikTok is scaring me. Directions. 6 hours, 21 minutes. Okay, I was a little off. I was going to say 5 or 6, but I couldn't really remember. It's over 6. So that's still pretty far. Most of the time I see my brother, it's like we're meeting in the same spot. Like when I went into the lake to see my mom and stepdad, they also went to the lake to see my mom and stepdad. My mom is only 3 hours away, so she's the closest. And same with Christian's parents. They're there too. And then my dad is about 6.5. Like 6.5 nonstop, maybe. We just did the drive, but I didn't actually time it. But we did stop. Will your sister ever move back to Canada? I feel like it's kind of unlikely. You never know, but I just gotta go visit her more. Her and her husband bought a place, so now they have spare bedrooms. So when I go and visit, I could stay with her. Y'all are really spread out. Especially when I was in Vancouver. At least I'm now in the same province as my mom, but still a different province than my dad and brother. Then my sister's in a whole other country. My sister's in Nevada. Would you ever live in the US to be closer to her and your mom? My mom only lives 3 hours away. She's not in the US. I would not move to the US. I'll just go visit. Why did I think your mom lived in Arizona? I mean, she would vacation there. She actually lived in Arizona for a little while when she was a kid. The US is overrated. It's just really complicated. I wouldn't want to move. Like, I'm so established here. As much as I love my sister, I would not move down to the US just to be closer to her, and then I would be away from everybody else. All the rest of my friends and family. I don't even want to know how that would work with the business. Fuck. But I also wouldn't want to move like where she lives. It's too hot. I don't like heat. Do they still have the vacation home in Nevada? No. Can always put on layers. Can't take off your skin comfortably. Exactly. Plus, I love me a cozy sweater. You'd have to bring all your business things too. Oh yeah, there'd be a lot to move. And just like the logistical side, legal side of it, I don't even want to know what I would have to do. That's way too complicated for me. And I just feel like things are a little more peaceful here. There's free healthcare. Not guns everywhere. I like it here. I could get a season pass to Disneyland. I forgot I was watching this, been doing house tours for the last hour or so. Got home from work, just finished 10 years of vlog. I'm a mess. So happy for all you've achieved. Thank you. 2 a.m. cannot sleep, dude. Uh-oh. When does it start snowing in Calgary? It can snow at any time now. Like, the range of time where, like, it could snow is pretty much any month except July and August. Although I'm pretty sure there probably has been history of snowfall in those months. But those are the only months where you can really guarantee no snow. But it really depends year to year. Like, sometimes you have snowy Halloweens, sometimes you don't. Like, I just put my winter tires on my car on Monday. Because it could happen at any time. I mean, usually people will put their winter tires on around Thanksgiving weekend, which is this weekend coming up. So I was just a week before that. It feels a little early, but whatever. I don't drive my car that much, so it's not like I'm going to wear down my winter tires, you know. I work from home. Although I've been putting on miles on my car since I moved. Oh my god. I had like 25,000 kilometers on my car when I moved. And it's a 2015 that I got in 2016. But like, very low kilometers. Now I'm at like 33,000 kilometers. So I probably put on close to 10 since I moved. Which is a lot, considering how many I had before. But that's because we're like driving more, well, just around the city. Like, I drive to get groceries, whereas in Vancouver, the grocery store was across the street. So I would just walk there. But also, we drive to visit family now. So it's 3 hours to Medicine Hat, 3 hours back. And we drove to my dad's place recently, which is about 6.5. That's why I live in Florida. Disney World's 10 minutes from me. Ugh, too hot and humid for me. For context, I'm in Australia, not doing chores at 2 a.m. Have you tried a Disney cruise? I have not. I'm not opposed to that. Wait, does that mean you want to go on one? Christian was like, interesting. Could be an anniversary thing. Oh wait, fuck, our anniversary's coming up. Our anniversary's in 3 days. See, my mind was on my birthday. And the montage. It's also my sister's birthday in 2 days. My cousin makes Canadian stuffing for Thanksgiving. Wait, what's Canadian stuffing versus what? Actually, I know there's at least 2 types of stuffing because I know our friend who's from the East Coast, his family makes stuffing where it's like dry and then you pour on the gravy and it like soaks it up, whereas other, like normally you'd make it wet, but this is like dry and then you pour on the gravy like as you're making your plate. So that's interesting. We had that one year when we did our Friendsgiving. That's one thing I also miss is Friendsgiving. Like we would host that every year. Ugh, and that's this weekend. I'm flying to Vancouver. Sorry, fam. I'm not coming anymore. See you, Char Bunny. And Lieki. I'm about to head out too. I watched the wedding video again just the other day. Cried like a baby. 71 right now, 80 tomorrow, 63 on Friday. Is it usually hotter or colder? You say that it's ridiculous at the moment. Is that high? Is that low? I don't know. It sounds like a standard spread to me, but I don't know. You're hosting Thanksgiving? Not this year, but like we would in Vancouver. Since most of my friends did not have family there. And it was like too far / too expensive to fly home for Thanksgiving. Because usually people make it back home like once or twice a year. Some people not even that often if they live farther away. So we would do Friendsgiving. That was always a good time. And sometimes we'd have like random stragglers too, like people you really only saw that one night and never again. Like friend of a friend, someone with nowhere to go for Thanksgiving. It's a good time. Yeah, Christian works for me full time now. I celebrate Thanksgiving with my in-laws who are all from the UK and I'm the only Canadian. Ugh, okay. I should probably go. One last look, although I already shut my light off. That's really dark now. There's a lot of work left to do. So don't judge. Don't judge me, okay? Low battery, please recharge headset. I'm going to. It's got glare. Need a bit of an angle. So we finished off the acrylic layer, and then we did oil on the background, like the tabletop, and the paper edges of the book, and that piece of paper. But the rest is still just like rough under painting, so there's much more to do, but I'm very excited to be onto the oil stage. So, stay tuned for more. And this is why I shut the light off. Blinded by the light. Thanks for hanging out with me. I swear I spent half the stream not painting, but it's fun just to chat with you guys. Hi, Leon. Can't unsee dead body outline. Yeah. I don't see it as a body, but I get that it could look like a chalk outline. It doesn't look like a body shape to me. Blah. It'll get there. Ah. Damn, it just got here. Showy. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. And we get double babies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for watching. If you haven't watched the 10-year montage, please do, because I put in over 30 hours into that video. And I'll see you Saturday for the next vlog. Good night, everybody. I just kissed the babies. Sorry, the microphone. Oh, babies. Oh, babies. They're so little. Oh, my mouse is not over here. Woo! Guess I could just end the stream from over here, but I'll waddle over. Oh, I'll waddle over. Bye, everybody. Thank you.